You're not yet at the German campaign. That's right, I'm a serial drug addict, and that's how you know that I'm the most trustworthy reviewer. It's because I openly do drugs on camera. Good morning, Brigham.
New orders?
Okay, so we're under attack.
Multiple enemies sighted.
They'll be taken care of. I can help.
There they are.
Cereal drugs. Isn't that just Cinnamon Toast Crunch at that point?
Done? Good cover to fight from. Follow us to victory.
Let's swarm it up a little bit. We still have more population to play with. We should make even more troops.
Need a team.
Let's just keep doing it.
Request an additional vanguards.
What does the motherland require?
Ready for war.
Here! Right as good as
What
that!
is next? A good place to wait.
So far they suck, Act, honestly.
Need something done?
They don't have anywhere near the unit design, and they rely a little bit too much on, well, swarming. Their mechs are crap. They're slow and heavily armored, which in a game that controls this badly kind of magnifies the problem. Like in a game like StarCraft 2, which has extremely tight controls and responsiveness and formationing, I could see an organization like the Rus here, the Rusviets, working. But here, it's like I said, it's like a magnifier. All of a sudden, the slow and terrible becomes slow and irritating. You know what I mean? Yeah. Snap to it, Mr. Red. You got a couple of days.
You should take this position and hold it.
Mind me, just doing some chip damage with massive swarms of thing.
Go, shoot!
And I lost an iron mine.
Show us what's needed.
Combat ready.
We'll handle this.
Let me guess.
I'm not sure. The Germans, I actually looked it up. Germans are apparently the balanced class, or faction.
More troops at this
What
time.
does the motherland require?
So that could go a lot of ways.
Just give the order. Whatever's required.
So far, mass infantry is working weirdly well, which it probably shouldn't, but whatever, you know. Who knows?
If we hold this position, then Steinmetz can leave the valley this way.
Cool.
Vanguard infantry squad reporting.
And I'm glad you're liking V Rising. It's an interesting one. I look forward to playing it when it actually finishes coming out.
I wonder when we will see home again.
We have the mine. What is there to do?
Coming to
Our actions
We'll
speak
get
for
all
us.
we can out of it.
They're ready to go. Route step. Vanguard infantry. This way.
Yep, we're gonna knock over the tanks with rifles, because that's just my life here.
Engineers here. As fast as our feet
Maintenance
will
here.
take us. Need something done?
Can we help? It'll be healed. Everything's gonna be fine.
You make you say that.
Ready for walk. Always use protection.
Only one this time.
Funnily enough, I usually like the Soviet units in these kind of games. Or the Soviet-style units. I know it was China in Command & Conquer Generals, but same general aesthetic. And of course, Red Alert 1, 2, and 3, I loved playing as the Soviets.
Open fire! Take them out! Yes, sir.
One fly inside. They're after us.
Another mission. Inside we go. Defeat them
Flank them, flank them! It's okay, we got like 50 guys with shotguns. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. might not be able to push through that armor. We're doing 0 and 1 damage. Wow. Just straight up not damaging it. It's just too armored.
Make haste. Come on!
We have 1 grenadier. Are they here? Okay, so.
There's none better. Grenadiers lead the way. Protesting us!
We're gonna run from the 1 tank.
Root step.
Can we help?
Pretty much until they give up. We had to swivel over here anyways, so.
Orders.
What is the trouble?
What is there to do?
I'm arresting.
They're ready to
It
go.
looks like they're along.
Vanguard infantry.
Phoenix under fire!
Move it.
Listen up! Phoenix outside!
I like to picture that tank crew just being like, what? But
We're under attack!
where are they going? Oh, sorry. Tank crew.
Group of enemies sighted.
Keep running if you want to live.
They're after us.
Okay, don't go the wrong way. Oh my god, you're dead. Well, enjoy your death.
New orders. Good cover
What
to
is
fight
next?
from.
Infantry squad lost.
Yep. Like I said, enjoy your death.
Need something done?
Need a team?
Multiple enemies sighted. Medics under fire! Hostile!
Anti-ammo gunners rolling.
Orders.
We're under attack! Enemy unit sighted.
Another mission? Will do.
Medics!
Why are you going? Okay.
Anti-mech squad
The
reporting.
enemy is taking our mine.
Heal before they marry.
Got 1 freaking tank. It's like, it's ours now.
There's none better.
New orders. One step at a time.
We've lost an iron mine.
I love that pronunciation, by the way.
Difference than
Iron.
the reason for war.
I've heard people say that in real life. Iron. Iron. They're saying iron.
More oil. Is there a plan this
Show
time?
us what's needed. Everything's gonna be
Ready
fine.
for walk.
Don't be afraid now.
Not irony. Slightly
Enemy
different.
unit sighted.
That 1 tank, I swear.
Time. Forward then.
Fine, go kill the tank.
I'll handle
A
it.
veteran unit has become elite.
What next?
They're so slow. Yeah, it's like ion with an R.
I can help. Better get rid of them.
New orders.
They're so slow. So these are the guys that can actually crack armor. Do you see how slow they are?
Multiple enemies sighted.
What's it?
At that point, I might as well just use the friggin' mechs.
They'll be taken care of.
They're not alone! Keep trying!
It's something broken. Vanguard will handle them.
Infantry squad lost.
Shotgun works just fine against them, so that's nice to know.
Take up a position there. They've made the promise. Shoot them here.
Show us what's needed.
Yes? I know where I'm going.
Do you?
What next? Gunners
mechs act? Listen, if there's mechs in HOI 4, I'm definitely going to start making mechs in HOI 4.
Single enemy here!
Group of
God damn it.
You want Titanium together! Vanguard will handle this! Need something
Squad lost. Enemy unit sighted.
Looks like a good spot to cut off this engineer's escape route.
Damn it, Judo Joker.
Whatever's required!
Thank you, Judo Joker. I do always appreciate your support. Thank you.
It's
See
taken
what
care
that's
of.
going towards in just a second. Happy Rare Disease Day.
Another meet will do. Vanguard
I
info.
don't think I have any of those, but I am just generally broken. So.
Multiple enemies sighted.
More.
There's plenty to do.
If we hold this position, then Steinmetz can leave the valley this way.
The enemy is taking our mine.
We're going.
One
Ready
step
for
at
what?
a time.
What's it this time?
Yeah, speaking of which, Happy Leap Day. So this is going towards Hitman 3, Splinter Cell, Too Long of a Name, and Mercenaries. Playground, Destruction, also Too Long of a Name.
as it should.
Yes, everything will be as it should be. No peace in our time.
We see me
Our
now.
HQ is under attack.
Let me guess.
What? From what? No, really, from what?
Only one this time!
Our workshop is under attack.
I'll handle it.
Fire!
Easily here.
Our HQ is under attack.
From what?
What's it this time? Gotta get moving.
That'll hold it together.
A veteran unit has become elite. Infantry squad lost. A veteran unit has become elite.
They're shooting here!
Infantry squad lost.
Moving.
Infantry squad lost. Squad lost. Infantry squad lost. Infantry squad lost.
What's it this time? This is the way.
Infantry squad lost. Infantry squad lost. Enemy unit sighted. Infantry squad lost.
infantry squad lost.
Combat ready.
Yeah, that was pretty much a straight wipe.
Let me guess. Better get rid of them.
We've blocked another escape route. One more and no one gets out.
But yeah, the infantry just could not push through that armor. Period.
We're going.
Show us what's needed.
Gunners ready.
So go die.
Already on the way.
Free up the food, Pop.
These ones are
Or
looking
Pop Cap, or God, whatever word you want to use for it. So you can't take a capture point if there's nearby combat or enemies.
artillery! Taking under fire! We see
Infantry squad lost.
What's in this time?
We're under attack!
I'm listening.
So here's our own scythe guy. Very big, very slow. Heavy armor. Of course.
Fire!
Ready for orders.
Roots with heavy mech
See many of
to
them!
bolster our forces.
He has an infantry support, which is hilarious.
Incoming shot!
She just has, guns in all directions.
Medics under fire!
And a devastator missile.
Time to get moving.
Looking for armor. We'll have a Gulani Gorod soon.
We'll do a balanced group of those and see how that works out.
Listen up!
How are you still alive?
Infantry squad lost.
And dead.
Squad lost.
Okay.
Combat ready.
No longer taking up food.
Reporting for
Or
duty.
population.
Which way to the front?
What's it this time?
The story so far has just been weird.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Like, it's trying to be this big dramatic character piece, but failing at it. It's trying to be this big dramatic political war piece, but it's failing at it. The setting is fascinating, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, they haven't really been doing anything with it yet.
Enemy unit sighted. Enemy unit sighted.
Looking at.
Send me where Rusviet must hold the line. Gulay Gorod moving out.
Multiple enemies sighted.
So, the Rusviets,
Gorod,
you said to describe them in one sentence.
targeting! Enemy approaching!
Slow armor, I think is the answer to that.
One at a time.
Ready for orders. I will count them down. Enemy unit sighted. Down to size.
Hey, Scion. Sleep, Scion, sleep. But yes, we're going to be physically incapable of being a response unit.
Enemy unit sighted.
We are so slow. And our big shtick is having tons and tons of armor. Although you notice they don't even have that much health, just armor.
I've got something for
Gulay
all of
Gorod,
them.
what is it this time?
Listening.
You'll also notice that the claw guys are substantially faster than the fortress guys.
What's
Which is
this?
doubly irritating because the claw guys are only good at anti-mech or building. The fortress guys are the ones who can take down infantry.
Ready for orders. I will count them down.
Yeah, Mighty Glacier. Although they don't seem to have the firepower output I would expect from that faction.
Multiple enemies sighted. This needs more.
Which leads me, of course, to Polania. Polania is the mobility/utility faction. A little bit more specialized units, and a little bit more spread of those units. And those units are also
I'll give it to them.
either better range, or better speed, or better mobility.
What is it this time?
I mean, Polania so far is just my playstyle, you know? Yeah, sure, there's the Scout Walkers, which were universally useful, all the way up until the end of the game. But then they have things like the Tour. And the Tour is a gigantic freaking mobile artillery platform that outranges everything. So, all of the disadvantages of the Tour, like its slow speed and its slow turn, are outweighed by the fact that with a proper screen, it can get into position and just shoot the enemy from over there.
I'm going there now.
By contrast, this feels like playing as an advancing wall. The Rusyets.
What is it this time?
Heads down if you want to keep them, Ribята.
I'm very curious how the Saxony are going to play as. So I would say that the worst mech design by far, to the point where I'm honestly debating a negative for it, and this is funny if you've watched the StarCraft 2 review, is the
I'm here.
flamethrower for the Rusyets. It is very slow, with very bad armor, and very short range, and is only good against one type of unit, and doesn't even do proper suppression on that unit. It's the freaking tin can unit for the Polonians, except literally worse in every way. It's also relatively expensive for such a crap unit. Now, on the off chance you don't get that one, that's funny. One of the worst units in StarCraft is the Firebat.
Equipment's ready.
Гуляй, город.
Yeah, probably Blade Cheval. And in a game with morale mechanics, that might actually be able to do something. But here, it's just a waste of resources. Get some of this stuff out of the way here.
I'm being targeted.
Veteran unit has become
Yeah, no terrain to set on fire, no ability to flush units out of buildings or out of cover. Both of which mechanics could help salvage something like that. In fact, if you're paying attention, when we were using the flamers against entrenched units, it did less damage against them because they were in cover. And like that's kind of where you'd think the flamethrower would shine, right? Well, we just spent an entire population worth. Like we put up to the pop cap of infantry, and they melted. Now, I probably could have microed them better, but to be completely honest, the moment I saw them doing 0 damage to enemy mechs, I realized where the game was going with that.
Give me work.
enemy unit sighted.
In short, no.
There's a bunch of them.
One less squad to bother with.
More waiting. Who'd ever have guessed war could be so boring?
A good mine for Rusviet. That'll hold it together. New job? Making our way there.
Гуляй, город.
Yeah, the visuals have been pretty legit. Sorry, so that was the worst unit. You asked me best mech design. From a purely video game, game design perspective, I legitimately think that the basic Scout Walker for the Polonians is the best designed unit in the game.
Is under attack.
It's moderately expensive, but not overly expensive. What the hell is that? It's moderately expensive, but not overly expensive. What the hell? They are very fast, and they have a very fast turn speed. They have a melee attack. They have a really long ranged attack that allows them to snipe from range, and because you can build them en masse, and because they have such a small profile, they can actually move around each other very, very well. Put simply, they work in favor of the mechanics of the game, unlike, say, the Flamers.
That's what is needed.
I'm listening.
They're also not too expensive, but not too cheap, and don't have too much health or too much armor. You do have to control and baby them in order to make them work, but if you do, they are extremely worthwhile.
An easy task.
The most tactics I've seen in this game so far is me microing those units. Now, purely aesthetically, let's ignore the Saxonies for just a moment. Let's just look at the ones we've played as so far. So obviously I love the tour.
Objective complete.
New job?
I mean, I don't feel the need to explain that one. Yeah, Hydralisks or StarCraft 2's Dragoons, I would say, is a good analogy for what those are. And I know you said StarCraft. I really have to clarify StarCraft 2 because, you know, StarCraft 1 Dragoons. Well.
What needs looking at?
What is it this time?
Purely aesthetically.
Iron secured.
I would say there's two mechs from a pure cosmetic perspective that I like the most. One of which is actually on the camera right now. It's this sucker. These things are just kind of cool.
Here, Gulay Gorod, moving out.
They're armored fortresses with a couple of guns attached. They're moving fortresses. I don't know what else to call them. They are moving fortresses.
What is it this time? Time to get
The other one would be the aforementioned Tour. I hate to repeat myself there, but the Tour just looks solid and sounds and feels solid.
I'm listening.
Looking for armor. Rally point
I'm here.
established.
Serb ready for orders.
Roosevelt Heavy Mech reporting to bolster our forces.
What is this thing called? The Gulye Gorod? Gulye Gorod?
I'm going there now.
Walking cities. Yeah? Yeah. So you got your rail, or no. I think it's a flame turret actually on the left arm.
Time to get moving.
The right arm is a more traditional cannon. And then we've got the three anti-infantry turrets up top, which gives them a little bit of coverage. Hey, Nerazaz.
No matter how long we fight, home never seems closer.
And then there's these things. These things are interesting because they're a little bit faster, which is nice. They're not as armored as the others. They are melee, and they're big and bulky. So that means getting them into the fight is more troublesome than it probably should be. However, they do a stupid amount of damage once they actually get into range. Like, for example, we've seen these things take down half of an enemy mech's or base's health with a single swipe.
Officers over here.
So with the proper screen, which is what these guys are here for,
Gulay Gorod, moving
yeah,
out.
get these things into range and shunk. And yeah, I was gonna say these feel a bit like a poor man's Ultralisk. In fact, yeah, let's see if we can demonstrate this real quick. Get up here. You guys provide the screen.
Being targeted.
Push your way. Push. Push. Couple things before you even reach it. Okay, you probably didn't see that, but that's what the signs can do.
I'm here. Gulay Gorod, moving out.
Admittedly, these feel like one of the better designed units of the Rusviet troops. Ironically. Because these things, they're slow and they're bulky, but they have health and they have armor to make up for it. And they have catch-all. They can shoot everything. They have anti-infantry, they have and they have anti-armor. And that's, yeah. They're also expensive as hell and at the end of the tech tree. Well, nearly the end of the tech tree.
I'm going there now.
You jump.
But that tracks. As I've said before, a unit being too good could arguably be a bad thing as well. In this case, these have a bit of a give and take, which I prefer, which I appreciate. Which is good because all of the low-tier tech mechs for the Rusviets kind of suck, honestly. Like, the Flamers, as I've already described, are so bad, I've actually given them a negative. And the... oh, God, what are they even called? Hang on. Yeah, their artillery mech is just junk. The Kolokol works, except kind of doesn't. The Kolokol is just the frickin' scout mech, but worse in every way. And then there's this stupid thing, the anti-armor mech salvo thing, which is hilariously inaccurate. To the point where Walker is wondering why I haven't acknowledged his donation yet. That's how inaccurate their armor is, or their rockets are. In a game like this, where you're not fighting hundreds and hundreds of enemy units at the same time, that kind of spread fire inaccuracy just doesn't work. I mean, narratively, it seems to be a thing that they legitimately don't know how to build mechs. And they're all just kind of playing catch-up to Tesla. Excuse me. Thank you, Walker, for the donation. I apologize for the rocket's inaccuracy. Give me one moment. I do appreciate you, Walker. Thank you. Gravity circuit. Chained echoes. And gravity circuit. So you wrote gravity circuit twice, Walker. We all know how to build Tesla's crap, but not why he built this crap, or how he built this crap. Oh god, get it, get it. They're dead. Well, there goes my engineer core.
Engaging enemy.
The so Zubov's mech is actually really cool looking in my opinion. And I don't just say that because I like ships. Lex mech certainly looks cool. You know, it's got the visceral thing, the gorilla. That's cool. It was total garbage in action. It was just awful. I legitimately got better use out of the woman with her bear than I did out of his mech.
Get to it. Mobilizing our engineers.
No, we're fighting the Saxonies, Nero says. It's totally okay to kill, you know, Germans. Nobody cares about them. It was awesome in cutscenes. And again, I like the aesthetics of it. It's just, you know, other issues.
Reporting as ordered.
I'm going there now.
Tell us what is needed. We see the spot.
Because Polania certainly lost World War I. Nero says.
Гуляй город, moving out.
There's apparently quite a bit of background information on this, the world building of this game.
Equipment's ready.
Most of it's from the board game, Scythe,
Making our way there.
which they patterned fairly cohesively. There was also a, oh, there's tons of pathfinding issues. There was also a post on the official boards, basically just saying, any questions about the world building?
Instructions?
I don't have a choice to read the whole list, unfortunately,
What is
but
it this time?
there was some cool stuff there.
Always
I'm here. Engaging.
Just picture here the last 5 Saxonies in the whole map. It's right here. And, you know, this is happening. Also, in case you missed that, the Scythe mechs were able to 2-shot a bunker. Getting back to that glass cannon thing.
I have got them all down to size.
engineers here.
What is it this time? Time to get moving.
Equipment's ready. As fast as our feet will take us.
Oh. Don't get too lost in that card game, Rex. Or conversely, get very lost in it.
Certainly.
So you can be there for Patchwalker. And I appreciate the sub, Rex. Thank you.
Primary objective achieved.
FF7R1, 2, and Yakuza 2.
Search the castle. Sir, down there. It's diamonds. A secret passage. Stop them. We have a new primary objective.
Гуляй город. Гуляй город, moving out.
Sure, let me catch the fast-moving units in my mechs. Better than Triple Triad. Now that I have a hard time believing. Point of view. World War I. really quick. Stop shooting at me, please. You.
Now!
There we go. They are still moving.
Enemies onto me!
Listen, everyone thought history was boring, but you didn't realize this was happening. Oh yeah, that's another thing. To further emphasize how the game wasn't fully thought out when they were making it.
Time to get moving.
Am I seriously about to lose the map?
One defeat will not stop my inevitable.
Oh my god! I physically couldn't reach him in time. My units were too slow to reach him. I even specifically took the 3 spots so he couldn't escape through those spots, and yet apparently he just escaped through the nearest spot, which was right there. We may be about to use that skip mission button. Let's see how far back our save is. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm going there now.
Guys, you might want to get out of that building. One guy lived with 24 health. You gonna go down in a blaze of glory, or you gonna run, boy? Yeah, 5 hours later. Almost there.
Moving out.
Okay. Now let's hope he spawns at a static spot. Because if he's randomized, this is gonna suck.
What is it this time?
He's supposed to spawn in this building we're knocking over right now.
Primary objective
We'll see what happens.
Search the castle! Sir, down there!
It's diamonds!
A secret passage! Stop them!
Well,
We have a new primary objective.
you have chosen poorly.
We got him.
Guten Tag, Sie Herren.
Wow.
Herr Steinmetz, what a pleasure to finally meet you. You're not easy to find.
Only for those I don't wish to be found by. Fascinating.
Rosviet Sprite. Recognize the tech?
Looks like Nicholas Tech cobbled together by a bunch of monkeys.
Well, we want to learn.
Must be horrible in there.
Can you get the suit off of me?
I'm sorry, no, this is from after my time.
We require access to Tesla's factory and to his inventions.
You tried that before, didn't you? In the War of 05. You lost. My friend Pyotr Dibovsky lost his wife during the fighting, left with his young son and his baby daughter. I heard you found him.
Dobovsky wasn't very cooperative.
Good.
You worked with him? With Dubovsky?
Sure, brilliant man. We all were, really. We wanted to change the world and thought the auto machines were everything we needed. No more hunger, no more hard labor. Time for people to study and learn and love. But, well, they used our machines for other purposes.
You trusted cavemen with a gun and thought everything would be fine? Ha! You're not as clever as you all think you are. Now, how can we enter the factory?
You'd need a transponder, but I won't give it to you. And even if I did and you were to overcome Nicholas' defense, he would simply activate the Icarus protocol.
And that is...
The reason I left.
Oh, Priamets. You're going to give me that transponder and show me how to use it, one way or another.
Nah, I'm not a huge fan of pain. Besides, we swore to Nicola we'd not be taken alive. Leben Sie wohl.
That's the second time you've saved me.
The transponder!
Forget it. This journey isn't over, my friend. Not yet. This fool didn't know we have this. Get me an engineer team. I want the transponder. And what do I have to do to get a medic? I was in a goddamn explosion!
The city of the future. Built in only 5 years after the auto machines were created. Thousands of workers built them in his factories while Tesla and his engineers came up with new designs. And now, a ghost town. Because one old man didn't want to give his customers what they wanted.
They stole his ideas and built their weapons anyway.
Imagine the weapons Tesla's genius could have created. He could have won the war in weeks. Kings and Kaisers would have bowed to him. If he's afraid to use that power, then we'll gladly take it. And his city.
Where is Tesla?
In the inner sanctum, I'm sure. Behind those doors. But here is the problem. You! 20 steps forward! What are you waiting for?
You could just say it's defended.
These coils all over the city prevent anyone from getting near the gate.
You don't need to kill your own unit.
Activate the transponder.
Also, Tesla coils.
The transponder from the professor's arm should identify you as an ally. Get in there and destroy the energy sources for the Tesla coil.
Interesting. Another no build. By the way. He only took 15 steps. Ah, he deserved his death. What is... Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Alright, whatever.
Combat ready.
Oh.
Gotta get moving. Forward then.
I'm not going to question the fact that the power supply is on this side of the defensive line.
Take this.
Not even going to question that. You know, maybe Melkaiser. That's a good point.
This is the way.
Good morning, Directive.
You're not gonna let me do this easily, are you, fellas? Come on, I'm here! Taken care of. Forward, they'll be taken care of.
There's that Favorite character?
That's it. The his fangs out of juice.
Very well. You! 20 steps in that direction.
And then it zaps him anyways.
Build a base over here with strong defenses. They'll try to fix the power supply, and if they do, we're done. Victor, you'll have to deactivate one tower after another. As soon as an area is safe, we'll secure it and fight off any counterattacks. Our final target is these doors. They must be destroyed. Behind those doors is everything we've ever dreamed of, Victor.
Asshole. Behind those doors is where I'll kill you.
I love how knocking over the Tesla towers is actually a secondary objective.
Instructions. Relocating now.
There's plenty to do.
Yeah, I would say my favorite character so far is the bear. I actually agree with that.
What's it this time?
Tell us what is needed. Instructions, equipment's ready.
Just give the order. Patrolling.
Tell us what is needed. Whatever Rusviet requires.
Least favorite. I would say it's a three-way tie between Anna, who was just kind of a nothing burger for a huge chunk of, for pretty much the entire Polania campaign, and who does not appear to have a functioning brain. The uncle, who was trying really hard to be Saw Gerrera and failing at it, or the brother, who has been the other main character. By the way, I realize this game reminds me a lot of Age of Mythology. Because even as we bounce around between, you know, the Egyptians and the Norse and the Greeks, we're always playing the Atlanteans. And if you notice that we're always playing the Polanians in this game. Like right now, we're playing the Polanians. In fact, I'm finding myself wondering if in the third campaign we play as them yet again.
Report. I'll lead the way.
Vanguard infantry.
Kolko here. Destination confirmed.
Hey, Spartan. I don't know what student observing means, but it sounds terrible.
Moving to see it firsthand.
So I'm going to assume it involves
Relocating now.
being buried in kittens who are all purring simultaneously.
Combat ready.
I can think of no more horrible or hideous a fate. Also, why is Tesla City so trashed? Jesus. A good teacher? What the hell is that? Only against them, Crazy Norse. And I've been trying to kind of not really look at them too closely because I want to enjoy them when we get there.
Always on the
Looking for
go.
armor. Our workshop will support
Let me guess.
mix.
Equipment's ready.
Maintenance here. Armor, report here.
They did mention the War of 05. If this isn't a city, I don't know what is.
Awaiting instructions.
We are currently towards the end of the Rusviet campaign, Dickenflaw.
Relocating now. Kolko on the move.
Just give the order. Will do.
I mean, the place is still whoop, whoop, whoop,
Ready to
well defended by, you know, Tesla troops.
I'm being fired on!
Take it count.
Inside we go. Building upgrade complete. We have access to improved Rusviet resources.
Their squad is down.
Instructions!
Back on your feet, ребята.
Gone!
That's funny, Scion, because I don't want to sound negative, but so far the characters have kind of sucked.
We'll
in general, you know? So we'll see what we think when we get to Saxony. And then we have 2 campaigns after that. Well, 1 mini campaign and then 1 full campaign. Oh, yeah, what is the name of that stupid thing?
I want to build
Looking for armor.
instead of bunkers when we...
Gulyai Gorod.
Pump lock down.
Send me where Roosevelt must hold.
5, Spartan.
Gulay Gorod, time to get
They're coming from underground! Get ready!
Gulay Gorod, moving out.
Yeah, that's another thing. She was like the face of the faction,
Destination
and yet she left the narrative pretty much on what, mission 3? 3 or 4. And we've just been the dude this entire time instead, which is a really weird choice. Well, I was going to do them in order, Nero says. But yes, there's a Revolution DLC, which is Campaign 4, and is 5 missions. And then there's the Usonia, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly, campaign, which is when you play as the States.
Instructions?
one at a time. I'll give it to them. Identify
What are these? They look like drones.
destroyed.
In the rank.
Gulay Gorod. I'm going there now.
Hey, Colgrim.
What needs looking at?
The Americans will be talking with an American accent, no doubt.
Engineer! Need help here! Go!
I'm here.
Yeah?
Turn it in. Give me work. Enemies after me.
No, Colgrim. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. God, so impatient.
Our forces. Gulay Gorod.
Well, considering they came out with DLC quite a bit, maybe they'll make a sequel or just keep pushing out DLC. Who knows?
I'm being targeted.
I mean, the game sold reasonably well, you know. It didn't sell bonkers numbers, but it sold well for a niche RTS.
Enemy detected. Carry. What's next? Enemies after me. Destroy them.
Apparently this is also a Game Pass game, didn't know that. I would prefer a sequel because, as I've already pointed out, there are fundamental problems with this game. Things that would require an engine overhaul. When did the US DLC come out?
Give me firing. One less squad to bother with. It's time to teach them a lesson. Dirty thing.
Oh wow, it's been 3 years. Damn.
I've killed the squad. I'm getting hit.
Could be, Crazy Norse. After all, we are currently in a bit of a mini renaissance for RTSs, so... Could be for or against.
If you're running low on ammo, load scrap. It works in a pinch.
We made it. Instructions? Mostly.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few RTSs that are in the middle of coming out or are about to come out.
Instructions?
I don't remember the full name of all of them. Let's see. Tempest Rising, Homeworld 3, Stormgate, Manor Lords. Not seeing any of the other ones I was looking for. There's at least 2 more ones that I know are coming out.
We've captured the night on mine.
There's one that's a very clear old Command and Conquer
Equipment's
vibes
ready.
one. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
March in.
And yeah, we just had Dune Spice Wars, which is kind of an RTS.
Keep working. We'll get all we can out of it. Flow steady.
No, Tempest Rising isn't the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is a big acronym. Like OSTOC or something like that. or Death Rock, or Big Dark. And it's all caps, you know? I can never think of the name of the damn thing, which is why I'm just throwing out random names.
As our feet will take us. Instructions?
Let's go ahead. Let's establish that one up there.
Who are they to question me? The audacity is beyond insulting.
We might be able to manage this with 2. Let's go do that.
Building upgrade complete.
Let's do it. We need the resources anyways.
Complete.
Yeah, do I think any of the RTSs I just mentioned will be better than StarCraft 2? No.
I'm here.
For different reasons, I do agree with Giant Grant Games. I think StarCraft 2 is going to reign supreme for a very long time. It was kind of a unique confluence of game design, and was a game that was developed over years upon years upon years thanks to the way they did the model.
What is it this time?
Tell us what is needed.
Oh yeah, there's also the Age of Mythology remaster. That's coming out soon. And Age of Empires 4 is still being supported. So there's 2 more there. There was also a Space Marines Correct, that's not what I mean. Starship Troopers RTS, which came out recently, which is actually supposed to be pretty decent.
Instructions? An easy task.
Sorry, Spartan.
Friendly colors?
I've been told I don't age.
They are right. Tell us what is needed.
Technically, it is true. You know, Lich and all that.
What is it this time? I'm going there. Destroy them!
They like their drones, don't they?
Destroyed.
Looking for our...
What's next? Eliminated.
I've always been an old man. Terran Command. That's the one. Whoop, 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 back up, back up.
Always on the...
Still work to do.
Defend yourselves! Taking enemy fire!
What's next? Firing! They've been traveling long enough!
Yeah?
Yes, Culver. I think that you suck, and that you must die. Or wait, you mean the mechs? I'm sorry. I need to get my stabbing quotient out for the day.
Time to teach them a lesson. One at a time. Destroy them!
Engineers, the...
What's next? Firing!
Yeah! Now what? We've been in there. It will keep the instructions.
They've been traveling long enough! I'm getting hit!
I think I need more of these in order for them to actually be effective. Frickin' smoke. Oh my god.
Maintenance here.
Insufficient.
Now what? Yeah.
Tell us what is needed.
This will get sore anyway. Equipment's ready. That took
Oh, that sounds bad, Scion.
Moving out.
Gulie Gorid, huh? What does that mean? Does anybody know?
What is there to do?
What needs looking at? We'll have a Gulai Gorod
We'll do a
soon.
quad, I think. These things.
Ready to protect Roosevelt.
Walking City. Though.
This time.
Yeah. That tracks.
Time to get moving.
a good mind for
Working at capacity.
Engineers here. Get out of here!
Oh god, von Falkenstein. Listen, there's definitely going to be the wind. It's just going to deal with the smoke for us, so we don't have to deal with it, right?
What is it this time? Гуляй, город, moving out.
4 of these things. And
Looking for armor.
then we need resources. Are they back yet? Nope, not yet.
I'm here.
Honestly, the Roosevelt campaign and units have just been worse than the Polania one. Polania had really inventive, interesting mission design. And then the Rusviets had 4 no-build missions in a row, which weren't particularly good. Yes, is the answer. The game has definitely gone down in quality.
You job? Making our way there.
It's not bad. It's just Polania started strong.
Engineers here.
Refill them. Get some resources going.
No matter how long we fight,
I'm here.
home never seems closer.
Okay, let's walk our cities up here a little bit. Hey, Kitsubi.
Tell us what is needed. As fast as our feet will take us.
Whoop, there's a Tesla cannon. There's a Tesla cannon. Oh, God, there's a Tesla cannon. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, and dead. Oh, yeah! Okay, yep, that's cool. That's cool.
Tell us what is needed.
Yeah, that's what Tesla coils are like.
Maintenance here.
There's plenty to do. I know where I'm going.
Engineers here.
I can help. Gotta get moving.
What franchises should have died but continued to their detriment?
I know where I'm going.
Do we mean temporarily died or permanently died? Because those are actually very different equations. God, no kidding, Kitsubi. Yeah, the enemy has nukes.
Forward then.
Permanently. An IP that should permanently die. I'm not sure I can think of such a thing.
I know where I'm going.
There's a bunch of them.
Is that your best? This way!
Never learn.
Better get rid of them.
Hey, Lineru.
Gotta get moving. Forward then.
Yeah, as I say, my personal favorite Halo game is Halo Reach, so...
Multiple enemies sighted.
And I actually liked Halo 4.
I'll handle it.
Had its issues, but I liked it.
Yes? Good as dead!
Yeah,
Enemy unit sighted.
honestly, I'm going to default on that. I can't think of any IP that I think should permanently die.
Let me guess.
Wait! I can think of one.
Better get rid of them. Gotta get moving. This is the way.
8-6 here.
What's the wait? They won't last long.
Enemy unit sighted.
What's the target? The neck is down.
There's plenty to do.
Enemy unit sighted.
No, the answer is, of course, Human Centipede.
Come on, I'm here! They're out of the way.
Multiple
I
enemies
know where
sighted.
I'm going.
I would also accept Saw. For effectively the same reason.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Report. Their
The
time.
enemy is taking our mine.
Let me guess.
What?
They'll be taken.
Those stupid bots can actually take mines?
Plenty for everyone!
An easy task.
I'm here.
Yeah, sure, Saw 1, Cauldron. How much further down the Saw franchise did you go?
Гуляй, город.
The enemy is taking our mine.
Is that your best?
I'm here, engaging enemy.
Equipment's
A hero has gained the rank.
Our feet will take us.
What is it this time?
Anyways, so yeah, that legitimately, I don't think IPs should be permanently killed. That's just not a concept I agree with, philosophically. Having said that, an IP that should be paused,
Tell us food.
see, that's an interesting one, because most IPs should be paused. A good pause in an IP is historically proven to be a really, really good move in almost every single case.
Multiple enemies sighted.
What is it this time?
Give it time to just kind of sit there, you know, push back, have people re-examine their opinion of it, have more people discover it that wouldn't have actually known about it before or otherwise. Give a chance for demand to slowly start rising again, you know, avoid oversaturation. It's pretty much universally a good thing for an IP to pause for a while. You also watch other people get other work involved. Get some cross-pollination thing going on. It's funny you say that because Star Trek actually did have a pause, and it was pretty universally a good thing for Star Trek. After all, it led to the creation of the Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager.
I'm going there now.
Then there was another pause. And then we don't talk about New Trek. Actually, jokes aside, New Trek still has both Prodigy and Lower Decks, neither of which could have existed if they didn't have that aforementioned pause. So, no, I stand by my statement firmly.
Гуляй, город, moving out.
Oh my god, they really want this spot, don't they? Alright, you know what? New plan. Where are you? Where are you?
What is needed?
Come here.
Making our way.
They're just being dicks about this one spot. I've been meaning to do this anyways.
Is that your best?
Fortifications win wars.
Is there a
Oh
plan?
yeah, speaking of which, the MCU should probably have been paused after Endgame. Like, that's pretty much the spot. Now, there's a couple of cherry-picked moments after Endgame which certainly could be qualified, but if we're being honest, zooming out the camera, the MCU should have been paused after Endgame.
What is it this time?
I can help.
Metroid had a hell of a pause before Dread came out. That turned out pretty well.
Multiple enemies sighted. Our fortification is ready.
Another mission. No more advancing for now.
The enemy is after our oil.
What
Of
is
course they are. Oh my god, what is with the enemy on this map? It's being irritating.
it? Гуляй, город. Destroy them! Adversaries over here. I'm being
Here. We're upgrading the hull.
Travel long enough. Enemy iron destroyed.
Oh, that's another thing. Assassin's Creed's kind of a weird one, but Assassin's Creed's another example of a series that tried to push the yearly thing. The yearly thing didn't work because of course it freaking didn't. Wow, the enemy can literally just spawn units. Holy crap, no wonder I'm having issues.
I'm here.
Of course that didn't work.
Time to get moving.
And then they sat back for a bit and took a pause, and well, the Assassin's Creed series got better.
Enemies sighted.
It just also worse after that.
There's a bunch of them.
What is it this firing?
Our fortification is under attack.
Still, the series was definitely having some issues during that one Assassin's Creed every year problem.
Гуляй, город.
What are we doing down here?
Maintenance team.
Oh, okay.
Equipment's ready. And easy.
What is it this time?
Yeah, Battlefield's been paused for a minute.
Destroy them! I'm getting hit. Come, die at my feet.
Yeah, no, I could tell Kitsubane. And yes, Pokemon definitely was running into that issue. By all accounts, Violet is a good game wrapped in a bad execution of a good game.
It doesn't hurt so much when I'm moving.
Under the hood issues.
I'm I'm here.
Oh yeah, Doctor Who. That's another one. Doctor Who needed that pause after the Eighth Doctor. That was kind of a train wreck. Now that we can't cross this river? Seriously? We seriously can't cross that river in these troops. You've got to be joking. Okay.
Moving out.
There's plenty to do.
We'll put you here instead.
Forward then.
Star Wars is an interesting one because Star Wars has never paused. And arguably Star Wars should have paused a couple of times. The biggest pause in Star Wars was between Return of the Jedi and the Thrawn trilogy, and that was not a big gap. There were EU works before the Thrawn trilogy, as I am often pointing out. But the Thrawn trilogy is what really kicked off the EU, and from that point on, it was pretty much off to the races, and has been up until today.
I'm here. I'm going there now.
So Star Wars absolutely should have paused at least a couple of times.
Moving out.
You'll notice, by the way, that Disney absolutely has, whoa.
Moving out.
Has been pausing their movies, at least.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Gotta get moving.
God, the spawn rate on this stupid... Oh, Jesus, they're gonna go reactivate the thing.
Plenty to do. This is the way.
You go deal with this, while I go deal with this.
Multiple enemies sighted.
They're fixing a generator.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of what's happening.
I'm here. Destroy them! Single enemy spotted.
What's it this time? Gotta get moving.
Yeah, Solo pretty much canceled their idea of doing spin-off movies. Arguably the wrong lesson to learn from that. Solo was a troubled production. The problem wasn't the side movies thing.
I'll handle it.
I've looked into Solo. I did a coverage of Solo. That movie was a train wreck, and that was the problem, not the fact that it was a side movie. But you know how it is, right? Learning the wrong lessons.
Preparing to support for the person.
Keep trying, bastards! Over here! Getting out of here!
I'm here. Moving out. I'll give it to them.
Right now, I'm not willing to say what they're working on movie-wise, because they keep seeming to change their minds every week.
I'm here.
I'm barely joking about that. They at one point had 8 movies in production that I knew of, that we knew of.
They're fixing a generator.
I know.
Help.
Thanks for that.
Maintenance here.
We're gonna have to strange strategy on this map, which is okay. I don't mind changing strategy.
Grade complete. We have
it time.
access to improved Roosevelt resources.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're dead. We're dead.
Engaging enemy. Enemy spotted.
Knock out the power supply quick before you die. Quickly. Hey.
There's plenty to do. This is the way.
I'm here.
Yeah, pause is it's worth noting a pause is not a magic fix button. Because nothing is a magic fix button. There is no such concept.
Tell us what is needed, chap.
Looking for
All I'm saying is that pauses have a proven hit track record of helping, assuming other appropriate pieces are in place. Yeah, pause allows a lot of things to happen, but you still got to make something good.
Adversaries over here.
Okay, why don't you just park at this spot?
What's it this time? I see it.
Enemy units in sight. Enemy targeted.
a veteran unit has become elite.
What's next? Targeting. One less squad to bother with.
They did a brief pause with Assassin's Creed, but yeah, probably not a lot. Listen, PB Goodfeet. Yeah, that's another thing. So there's a really, really common trend. There's another benefit of the pause. There's a really common trend to like things more as time passes. Now, some of that's valid, and if I'm being honest, most of it isn't. Not to sound dismissive, but most of it is not a valid thing. But, for example, and I can point to Star Wars again because it's such an obvious example of this. Just look at how many people are like, Episode wasn't that bad. Yes, it was. Episode 1 was trash.
Looking for armor.
Adversaries over here.
However, there's this tendency, the longer something's out, to like do a bit of a re-examination, looking through it without the lens of the immediacy or whatever biases or baggage might exist when the work actually comes out. And this almost always leads to something being seen more positively than less.
Sighted.
Combat ready.
Гуляй, город.
Enemy unit sighted.
I'm here.
Tell us what is needed.
The enemy has taken.
And of course, the relevance to that to fiction.
Fixing a generator.
Yeah, I know.
Let me guess.
What is it this time?
Yeah, Diablo had a pretty big pause between 2 and 3. So did StarCraft, actually.
Approaching. I'm here. I'm here to ring the enemy's bell.
But no, my point being that even if your old work hasn't gotten any better, even if you're not learning any new lessons, letting that time pass is a good way to have a bit of a re-examination period. Let people think your old work is better than it was, which enables it makes it easier for you to say, oh, we're doing a sequel to insert beloved thing here. Because now it's a beloved thing, whereas when it came out, people are like, "Rah."
One target.
They're fixing a generator.
No, D2 to D3, Colgrim. That was the pause.
What's next? One at a time. Enemies onto me.
Which was 6 years, I want to say? Something like that.
Repair the generator.
Wow, they are just chain spawning. Chain spawning. Yeah, I've noticed that, Pillars of Snow. To go back to Episode 1, one of the most common comments I heard was, Episode 1 sucked, but at least it's not the sequel trilogy. As if somehow the sequel trilogy existing makes Episode 1 a better film, which of course it does not. Again, no offense, obviously if you like Episode 1, that's what I'm here, not what I'm here for. But you see the fallacy inherent, right?
Should work now. What needs looking at?
Awaiting instructions. Colical on the
So now we have a little bit more mobile of a force. I didn't want to go this route, but whatever. Where's my
What's
guy?
it this time?
enemy units in sight.
Yeah, Starfield. Oh god, Starfield.
From that one. Enemy detected.
Well, I haven't reviewed the Star Wars films yet. Emphasis on the word yet.
Awaiting instructions.
But, if you put a gun to my head, I would say 5 sits way, way, way ahead of everything else. Like, way ahead of everything else.
Relocating now.
After 5, it gets trickier. But if you put a gun to my head, I would say it's probably 5, 3, 6, 4.
Multiple enemies sighted.
And then the rest, and then 1.
They are right.
Enemy unit sighted.
They're chain spawning it. This is actually ridiculous. This is legitimately silly.
Friendly colors.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking of Rogue One or Solo. My bad. In that case, it would be 5 Rogue One. 3, 6, 4 Solo. Then the rest. Seriously?
Pump is operational.
Our fortification is under attack.
That'll hold it together.
Should help to hold the
Security
line.
detail.
Colical here.
Christ.
Single target nearby.
So I think we're going to not even bother with side objectives. We're just going to try to push a little bit. Because this is insane.
Squad to bother with.
We're
There's
upgrading
plenty
the
to do. I know where I'm going.
So let's say before we do this.
I see it. This is the way. I know
Yeah,
where
they are
I'm
chain spawning units everywhere in multiple spawn spots.
Got a bunch here. Keep trying, back.
Well, again, that's that time thing, Linerith.
Gotta go.
That's a really common problem amongst amongst actors. It's easy to understand too. Imagine you've had to work a day job, 9 to 5 for 3 years, and you're just sick of it because you've been working that day job 9 to 5 for 3 years. But then you have time. You have time away from that job. You have time to think about it and think about the positive things, and you're like, oh man, I miss working that 9 to 5 job. Like, this is really common, actually.
We've got Overwatch. They are right there.
Here. All dead. This is the way.
A lot of Star Trek actors were absolutely sick to death of working on Star Trek. And then, a decade passed, and then they were totally willing to go back to working on Star Trek because they'd had time to get away from it.
There's one of them. Is that your best? Over here.
If it's trouble they want, just go and take instructions.
Combat.
Yeah, Nimoy's a good example of that. Kate Mulgrew's a good example of that. Jerry Ryan's a good example of that. Ooh, get out of there.
Bring it on. Taken care of.
Equipment's ready.
Let me guess.
Well, yeah, most people crave variety to some extent or another, and if you're forced to do one thing over and over, yeah, it's gonna get old. Just by human nature.
I know where I'm going. I'll handle it. Better get rid of them. Ah! Keep trying, bastards! Gotta go!
Of course she was, but she had a pretty crap job, Linerith, which we've talked about before. More than once, actually. So I'm not sure why people liking 7 has anything to do with anything.
Is that your best?
This is really irritating. I am trying so hard to cross this bridge and failing at it because they are spawning that fast and that hard. You'll notice I have breaks built into my job, Colgrim. I call them the long darks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that, Linerith. Okay, audience participation. So, yeah, people sick of Hayden. And now they're like, woo, Hayden. I'm not sure I have a Star Trek example of that.
Gotta get moving.
There'll be more. Get busy.
I see it.
My job does have inherent variety built into it, that's true. Yeah, I have breaks where I work on things that aren't this work. Now that sounds like a joke, but it really isn't.
This is the way. They'll be taken care of. Looks like one unit. Keep trying, bastards! Lightning strike!
It's because it sucks, Trihexia.
Take this!
No offense.
Is that your best? Good as dead! They're out of the way! Forward then.
Yeah, with the move looming, rewrites have taken a little bit more of a backseat than normal.
Forward then. Come on, I'm here!
Oh my god, could you stop existing?
All dead. Gotta go! Them or
Where are they spawning all these civilians from Tesla City? Is what their little unit name is. They're just civilians.
where I'm going. Good as dead!
Actually, I'm actually already packed. Did I tell you guys that? I'm really happy about that. About a couple weeks during my off time, aka the time when I should have been resting, or was up in the middle of the night because I couldn't sleep because of sick, I have been packing.
Destination identified. What is it this time?
Alright, let's see what's going on up here.
I know where I'm going.
Enemy in sight.
Several things, Bladeval.
Got a bomb.
Yes, I know, Pika. I hope you enjoy it. Assuming you have a PS5.
There's one of them.
Did you ever wonder about my old apartment? Nope. I do not have any real estate in my head.
Awaiting instructions.
So Avery Brooks doesn't want to have anything to do with Star Trek for two big reasons. First is the obvious one. That job nearly killed him. That's not hyperbole. Avery Brooks was totally unprepared for the kind of work schedule working as a main actor on a mainline TV show was. He had absolutely no idea what he was getting into when he signed up to play Cisco. And multiple times he almost quit because of how much it was taxing him. Enemies are literally spawning as I'm fighting the enemies! What's with the spawning enemies? I just beat Age of Sigmar. Oh my god, there are even more! There's even more spawning enemies.
Tell us, what is it?
There really are. They're spawning right now as I'm just staring at them.
Fixing a generator.
No, it was mostly his kid. Whatever.
Identifying targets.
Okay.
I've got a target.
Yeah, run.
Relocating now.
This time.
Yeah, Avery Brooks wasn't really big on acting in general, too.
Conical on the move.
He wasn't even part of SAG-AFTRA at the time.
I'll beat them down.
Which has caused issues over the years.
Keep going! The gate won't last long!
That's right! Destroy the gate and get me inside!
Oh, thank God. Okay, phase 2.
Let's go!
You know, I heard there's this bald idiot who did a DS9 Rumination series act.
This is it. Here is where he created the automachines. What's going on?
Significant enemy forces approaching the city from the north, Colonel.
Short. Hold the entrance by any means necessary. And you? Find him. Search this whole damn place and bring me Nikola Tesla. Go, go, go! This is it?
Tak точно. It has to be. It's the last one.
I'd be obliged if you'd refrain from further damaging my property.
We're hereby confiscating all documents, tools, machines, and other relevant materials on the premises.
You won't find many documents of use to you. It's all in here.
Just as good. You'll have plenty of opportunity to share your knowledge while experiencing the hospitality of Mother Rusviet.
Mother Rusviets or Fenris?
Can you get me out of this suit?
Отставить! Grown-ups talking.
Could you?
I could.
The only thing worse than an enemy is a traitor.
Why haven't you already killed him?
Waiting for this for a long time.
You have a cannon. Just shoot him.
No!
You idiot. You idiot! You are so stupid! Oh my god!
It's over. You lost.
We all lost today.
What's going on here? What did you do?
Colonel Zubov, if you would kindly lower your weapon.
What the hell are you doing here, Gunther?
Same as always. Kicking your ass.
Oh my god, it's gonna be another flashback, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna be another flashback, isn't it? We're gonna do a here's how we got here for the second time in a row. Ebony and ivory. So yeah, of course we have wolves as the Germans.
Isn't it?
What?
All of this. The biggest military operation since Napoleon's campaign against Ratsviet.
Napoleon lost. Are you planning to lose your father's war?
Napoleon didn't have any mechs. Neither did he have the greatest tactician since Hannibal at his side.
Is flattery a course at the academy nowadays?
Yes.
When we are out there, I want you to be careful. Bullets don't care who they hit. Well, you ought to be in a bunker 10 kilometers behind the front.
And miss the fun? Victoria wants us to finally retake what is ours. What my ancestors achieved in the West, I will repeat in the East.
I already hate him.
I'm sure the Polanians and Rosviets will have something to say about that. Also los! 10 minutes until Operation Sonnenaufgang.
The prince, to be clear. I already hate the prince. Or king. What the hell he is. The boy.
Listen up. We are all excited, but I want each of you to proceed with vigilance. This is not a race.
Just as long as we are the first in St. Petersburg.
It is the prince. Yeah.
As you all know, we are honored to have Prince Wilhelm grace our ranks. Keep him alive, as long as he doesn't interrupt me again. History will remember this day as the dawn of Saxony's offensive along the Polanian border, spanning hundreds of kilometers. Our objective is to capture this train station. Not the most prestigious target, but an important one to advance the overall war effort. West, on our left flank, Oberst von Trautheim will lead his troops to the north. To our east, Major von Kolpitz will advance, protecting our right. We are anticipating light resistance. Prince Wilhelm, as well as Brunhilde and I, are prepared to crush any fortifications we encounter. War forges boys into men and men into heroes. Make the most of the opportunity you have been given. Vorwärts!
Yeah! Vorwärts! New primary objective received.
It is ready.
My God, look at this slogger. Look at him. Bum, 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 bum.
One step at a time.
And of course,
awaiting orders. Let's go for a ride.
it's also a bunker, because of course it is. I'm sorry, 1 second. What was the question, Act? We're not... Oh, you're asking. Sure, Act. Assuming that list ever opens up again. Yeah, sure. It's okay if I die. No one will even notice. Be a good fate. That's true. We still need to hit the Starfield expansions. Does Gunther have an H in it? Does anybody know? Gunther, got it. They haven't even been announced yet, Luna. We're just all assuming they're going to happen. I mean, WoW's going to outscore FF14. We all know that. That's a gimme. The question is more how individual expansions are going to score, I think, as we get our bronze numbers going. Okay.
Where's my enemy? Marching to glory.
There's our... Is that the prince? Oh my god, what a gaudy piece of crap. What is this, a Warhammer mech? Look at that thing.
Unstoppable.
Oh my god, that's so crap.
What is it now?
Meanwhile, Gunther is in this thing. Yeah, I anticipate Wrath will not score super well, and I know BC won't.
Anti-mech gunners ready! What do you need?
Fortifications ahead!
Careful of the MKs. Let the Prince and I handle them.
Engineers ready for work. Right away.
It does appear to be a train car with legs, yes.
Give me a task. Unstoppable.
What does the Kaiser require? Put it and I will handle them.
We are all...
I'm ready to lead. Saxony's prince is coming.
Under attack.
So we've got a big old gun and, of course, the bunker. And a ridiculous amount of health.
Good time to fire.
To battle.
As expected.
We're moving up.
They don't stand a chance.
Keep those hats down!
Hey, Cashel, remember 3 things. Thank you very much, Cashel. We appreciate your support.
Let's see if we can help him.
New secondary objective received.
Where's my enemy? Unstoppable.
What the? Hang on a sec. Sorry, weird bug. And Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I noticed we have LMGs as the as Saxony, which makes sense. Industrial firepower, right? Industrial superpower, or industrial powerhouse, or whatever. There's words. I don't know.
One step at a time.
I'm ready to lead.
Ready to do our duty.
We are here to serve.
Anti-mech cannons ahead!
Not exactly what I would call light resistance. Fat duct.
What do you need?
Take it, enemy fire! What's the target? Good idea!
Cover here.
Mechs? Polonian mechs approaching from the north!
You gotta be kidding me.
Prince Wilhelm taking fire! What now? Look!
Looks like broadsiding is a valid strategy, although...
Give me a task. I'll handle that.
Ready.
Yeah!
We're ready to fight.
Who dares challenge me?
Maybe not. No, there's... No, there's a secondary range there. A little hard to get it into position, though. This really is just a battleship.
I'm unable to advance any further. I've lost too many men, and the enemy is stuck in.
We'll see what we can do.
New secondary objective received.
Here we are. Where is the front?
This isn't a joke. Get your heads down and your asses over here.
More men! We need more men on the left!
Engineers ready for...
I'm ready to lead.
Hostile unit in sight. The enemy
is ready. Time to move, Tornado.
Anti-mech gunners ready.
location. They're asking for it.
Kaiser's finest.
Who needs a grenade?
Marching to glory.
Being fired upon.
I'm ready to lead.
Standing by orders.
Yes, madness. Where's my enemy? Section E!
Oh, we're totally outnumbered. By Polania, of course. Not as big of a hit as I was expecting that to be.
One of our squads has fallen. One of our veteran units is now elite. Secondary objective complete. The hero has gained a rank.
Bet you guys wish you were on board the giant mech, huh?
One of our squads has fallen. Reinforcements have arrived.
There's our reinforcements for the squads we just lost.
Moving to new location.
Give me a task.
What is it now?
Usually just for like one mission, Blade Taval. That is a thing that happens, though.
We are always ready. We fixed worse.
I'm ready to lead.
Yeah, you hold this spot.
What does the Kaiser require?
Engineers ready for work.
Anti-mech gunners ready. Position.
Is ready.
I knew what you meant, Blade Taval, which is why I answered the way I did. In short, no. The west flank is just completely crumbling over here.
One step at a time.
Thanks for your assistance. Why were we not warned? The number of enemy soldiers, the mechs, they are not playing around.
Neither are we. Fortify your positions. This isn't over yet.
We're ready to fight. We're moving out.
Hey, Innocents. Yes, we have finally started playing as Saxony.
Tell us what Saxonians. Let's get
Give me a task.
Sorry, Saxony. Listen, I'm sure the United States will explain to us in thorough detail why there's no aircraft.
What is it now?
I'm ready to lead. Unstoppable.
Drill is ready.
We are here to serve. We will fix it.
Give me a task. Saxony's prince is coming.
Grenades can help, no matter the we will.
The train station, over there!
Let's get our flag up.
Right, we'll know we've won if we put our flag up. I believe that's how the rules work.
Ready to do our duty. Gathering resources.
Everyone
We
takes
are
up.
always ready. Absolutely.
Waiting for a mission. Route received.
You notice we have 200 population for some weird reason in this mission? Kind of weird since it's a no build.
Orders received. Tell us what to do. We can patch holes as well as we make. Trinity is ready. More firepower never hurts.
God dang it.
Engineers ready for work.
Fine, you do it.
Will be an honor.
We are not afraid of a little blood.
Ready and looking for a fight.
Primary objective complete.
Sir, reports from other sectors indicate heavy resistance along the entire front. The enemy is pushing into Saxonian territory.
Casualties?
Estimates are in the tens of thousands.
That's insane.
Polania has always had the men. They had no way to mobilize them that quickly in the past. The trains and auto machines changed all that.
Then we must...
Sir, multiple enemy forces approaching our position from the north.
Fortify this position and get every weapon system here that we can. We have to secure the choke points in the north. We can't fight them on open ground.
We're ready to fight. Moving to new location.
This way.
We're ready. Will we be inside for
What does the Empire require?
Stormtroopers ready. Everyone get in.
What does the Kaiser require?
I'm ready to lead. Unstoppable.
We are always ready. Traveling that way.
Anti-mech gunners ready.
What is the meaning of all this?
We're moving out. Watching from cover.
Medical personnel, present.
Machine gunners!
All right, man. Whatever comes at us is going to be more scared of us than we are of them. We're the most army in the world. We've trained for this. We haven't lost a war in a century. Today won't change that. For Saxony!
For Saxony! Yeah! Undefeated! Can't lose!
My detractors must agree that my worth exceeds a mere title. Where's my enemy? Marching to glory.
It's a good question, Chicletta, but I doubt it.
We are here to serve.
What is it now?
One way to test it, though.
Engineers ready for work.
Marine is ready.
Engage.
There they come. Für das Vaterland!
We will need it against armor.
Who needs treatment? Let's give them some
There's an
less
objective. Field cannon ready for deployment.
Is ready to punish the enemy.
Aligning cannon!
Turn.
Machine gun crew ready. Engaging. Prepare to fire. Keep looking for targets.
I'm ready to lead. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Where is the target? Firing!
Good work, men. Prepare for the next attack.
What should we do? Moving anti-mech cannon.
It's not.
Readying the gun.
Where's my enemy? I've no doubt the war will be won in a matter of weeks.
Anti-mech.
There they are.
Look at those mechs!
The enemy is advancing. They're shooting!
Give me a task.
The hero has gained the rank. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Speak up!
The system has been lost.
Saxonian engage. We will tear them apart!
Repositioning!
Heavy and gear here. We're taking...
Get some good rest, Scion. I'll see you later. It's an interesting intro to Saxony, by virtue of not being an intro to Saxony at all. Other than the Brunhilde, this is just the kind of mission any other faction could have had. Which is actually kind of the same complaint I had about the Rusviets. We didn't really get to play as the Rusviets for a while.
We're running out of resources! Tall time here. I've lost everyone. I need reinforcements.
Where are our damn mechs?
Command's overwhelmed. They're getting requests from everywhere.
Tell them they'd better send mechs now if if they want to have an heir to the throne much longer.
Yes, sir. Doing my best.
Stand firm, men. We just have to hold on.
Where's my enemy?
We see an enemy unit.
I do think it's interesting.
One adversary sighted.
The Prince has a big, flashy mech, which is designed to get right up in the enemy's face and do damage to them. It has two special abilities, both of which are inaccurate as hell and flashy.
Artillery! They are fed up to artillery, Max!
Scheiße. Wilhelm, we have to go out there. We are the only ones who can take them on.
Lead the way.
I mean, Brunhilde is a bunker, reliant almost entirely upon... Oh my god. Get out of there. Almost entirely on the people being in the thing to make it actually worthwhile, but with an absolutely ludicrous amount of armor and health.
What is happening here?
And nice big broadsides when properly manned.
This one's mine.
Boring, dull, and much, much more useful.
Major von Kolpitz, are you receiving?
Sir, enemy forces coming from the east.
They must have been overrun.
We can't...
Yeah, exactly. It makes so much sense. That's a bit of storytelling in just unit design.
New primary objective received.
My detractors must agree that my worth exceeds a mere title.
What does the Kaiser require?
Saxony's prince is coming.
Machine gunners.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's do...
Underway.
We're ready. No more hiding.
What do you need? Gunners moving.
Saxonian MGs.
Yeah, pretty much Trihexia. Boring yet practical, I believe, is the trope for that.
New objective.
Let's see if we can go knock that thing over.
Engineers under fire!
Time to move, Brunhilde.
Our enemies are ready. Moving to new objective. Enemy fire.
Use defensive positions to slow the enemy down.
What's next?
Anti-mech gunners receiving enemy fire.
Yeah? Hurry! Mark your target.
Attack the Prince.
Cover their retreat.
Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, the Polanians are like, yeah, no, we got your back. And your front, and everything else.
We're taking artillery fire.
Where's my enemy?
Rank.
Meanwhile, the Prince is almost dead.
One of our squads has fallen. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Keep those broadsides going. Just keep them stalled.
Our position has been shelled. One of our squads has fallen. Incoming fire!
So apparently it broadsides regardless, but if it has troops on board, it broadsides faster.
One of our squads has fallen.
This is very World War I, isn't it? Alright, we took some ground, and then we lost some ground.
Artillery!
I'm ready to lead.
One of our squads has fallen.
Saxony's prince is coming.
The Kaiser require.
One of our squads has fallen.
Yeah. Western flank's fine. All is quiet on the Western Front.
Where's my enemy?
As I say, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a flashback to the Great War.
One of our squads has fallen.
Straight up. Yeah, let's be cautious. Let's be cautious really quick.
Here to we fixed works.
Quickly.
The Kaiser require.
Prepare the mission critical unit really quick, please.
Firing a sheep.
Yes. Target acknowledged. I'm ready. Receiving enemy fire. There's my enemy.
Okay. Just gonna chill for a second.
We are always ready.
You'll notice at the beginning of the mission, every time we lost a unit, it would immediately get replaced with the reinforcements. And, now, obviously we don't have any reinforcements whatsoever. So, you know.
All patched up.
Have fun with that.
An adversary is in sight.
Uh-oh. Hop on. Get out of here.
Unstoppable.
Ready.
The mortar mechs are in range. Let's go. Let's go.
Commander von Duisburg, have your armor waiting orders south of your position.
You took your damn time. Get up here, now!
Yes, sir. On our way.
Wilhelm, get yourself patched up. Stay behind our flesh armor. Max, on me. Forward!
Kill those bastards!
Jesus, Princeville. Huh? Okay, so here's our tanks. First time working with the tanks. These look like our light tanks. Grimbart. Yep, here's our trash cans. These are Isgrims.
They're fleeing! Prepare to pursue!
No, get back here. We need to regroup.
Recover the wounded. I want every injured Saxonian to safety. Go! What the hell just happened?
You lost.
This is what victory will look like in this war.
Victory?
We have more reserves than they do. We will win. Eventually.
We can't keep sending men into this meat grinder.
Their mechs can match ours, Wilhelm. This won't be a quick victory.
Okay. 3 years before that now. We're just going further back in time.
This is a disgrace. Our orders clearly forbid celebrating holidays with the enemy again.
It's Christmas. The one day everyone can forget this mess.
These are the people who've killed over 2 million Saxonians. And you want me to celebrate with them?
Your father thinks it's worth it.
How could it be? And it is not my father's war. Not anymore, at least. It's the Reichstag. These politicians and industrialists, lawyers and bankers. The Crown should have the power to send them all to hell and stop this.
And tell all these men their suffering was for nothing, it would be the end of the monarchy.
How many lives could we save if we kill those bastards right here and now?
Get out 3 years hence, again.
Herr von Duisburg! Herr von Duisburg! The Kaiser!
What about him?
Kaiser Friedrich wants to talk to you at his Dresden residence.
I have no interest in seeing him.
But he's the Kaiser. It's your duty.
Not anymore.
And he's your friend.
Does he need another scapegoat?
The messenger says it's urgent, and that he won't accept no for an answer. I've already advised him not to repeat that in your presence. Please, your lordship, the Kaiser is besieged from all sides. There are whispers of replacing him, or even abolishing the monarchy altogether.
Oh no!
He needs the defender of Saxony by his side.
Pack my things and have my carriage ready.
It's already prepared, mein Herr.
Another day, another godforsaken shithole to inspect.
This is where we are needed most. At least that's what Gunther von Duisburg claims.
What did you do that he keeps us from the real fight now?
Prince Wilhelm, schnell, please! We are under attack. Our base can't hold out much longer.
There you go, Parzival. Saxonians in need. Let's go!
Okay.
Moving now.
Multiple enemies identified.
New orders?
Interesting that the Isgrim is apparently an early stage mech, because we already have access to it. Although we'll see if we can build it in a minute. And now we're fighting the Rusviets. Of course we are.
There they are.
Oh my goodness. These power armors are so slow. And they have no ability to go faster, unlike the Rusviet ones.
Moving now.
What do you need? Get out of the open.
Waiting for a mission. Tell us what to do. Let's stay in cover.
Order ready. Received. We're taking fire. As always. The enemy is encroaching.
Exactly, Noctis. The monarchy should be in charge, not the money people. And our ability is, of course, Smokescreen, which we knew that because we've seen them use it a billion times against us.
Location confirmed. Target acknowledged. Enemy unit sighted.
We also have to get them in range, Kitsubin. Jesus, these guys are slow. Look at this. They're slower than the mechs.
Action suits ready.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see if you can even get in range over there.
Received.
I already like the Isgrim. It's a workhorse unit, I can tell you right now. This is your standard frigate. Decent speed, decent maneuverability, decent armor, decent gun. We'll have to see how expensive it is.
Walking that way. New orders. Received.
Are they even... Oh my god, they're... So, okay. I just to really emphasize how pathetic these guys are. They were right here when I ordered them to go up here and melee these guys, okay? My tank was over here. It's about to overcome them. I mean, it stopped because I stopped giving them orders, but seriously, that is how slow these yahoos are. I'm gonna do it because I want to see it in action, but Jesus. Hang on, we've got a glacier. Slowly making their way. There we go. Yeah, I like how they were just completely ignoring the extremely slowly moving units.
Multiple enemies in my sector. New target locked. Some heat.
targets!
Oh my goodness.
Prince Wilhelm, it is an honor.
You've saved us!
I won't allow fellow Saxonians to be slaughtered by these animals.
Here, here!
This isn't over. Repair the defenses, secure more resources, and prepare for more attacks. We won't back down, whatever the enemy throws at us.
Of course it's a Wilhelm. I don't think they have the ability to name anything other than Wilhelm.
Taking a covered position.
Also, did you notice that he's straight up just calling the Rusviets animals now? Like they're not even people.
They say we're making great progress
Savages.
in the south.
Savages.
I had the same, but I wouldn't count on it. All I've seen are stalemates. Any victories we've had felt more like defeat. It's a mess out there.
Received.
Let's pull back a little bit here.
Form up.
What do we got? So yeah, it looks like the stormtroopers are overall the best of the infantry, which makes sense. Of the three infantry, I mean.
New intel. Workshop here.
So right now we have access to the Grimbart and the Isgrim. I was right, it is a low-tier mech. Wow. We also gain access to the Wotan if we upgrade.
Improving our workshop's capabilities.
Let's grab...
Saxonian MGs. We are on the prowl. We will do it.
I gave a plus for both of them, actually, though. They were the only well-designed units in the Rusviet army.
Is there a mech for us to kill?
Yes, really.
With vigor.
Warrior ready. Location
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's Fenris here? Because obviously Fenris is behind everything. As is their norm.
Running smoothly.
If you put a gun to my head, I would say that Wilhelm. No, not Wilhelm. Wilhelm. No, the other Wilhelm. Okay, look. The Prince is probably originally not a part of Fenris, but is going to be convinced to join Fenris because, barbarians. If only we were in charge. Everything would be better. If only we could just kill everyone.
Saxony mine secure.
I'm gonna send them off to die because they're worthless.
The backbone of Saxony.
We are waiting for orders. Let's go, come on.
Building upgrade complete.
Making use of cover.
Your Grace, our orders only permit strictly defensive maneuvers.
That's it. Of course. You're right. Defense it is.
Did the game just prevent me? Oh my god, it did. I went to attack the enemy base to suicide against the enemy base, and it flat out said nope and pushed them into retreat mode.
Building upgrade complete. Awaiting instruction. Running at full capacity. Got oil?
Yep. Cool.
New orders. Ready for orders.
So the Grimbart, what do we got for this thing?
Building upgrade complete.
There they come.
Steady, man.
We'll see if this managed to hold up against the trash can.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Tell us what to do.
Solo enemy unit approaching.
Ammo awaiting orders. Standing by.
Building upgrade complete.
Cannot fire while moving. And much less spread fire, but way more damage than the trash can. That's a pretty solid anti-infantry.
Our fortifications. Enemies identified. Enemies identified.
Ready for orders.
Enemies are coming. Enemy
Yeah, they don't have mortar yet. I looked at that earlier.
One of our squads has fallen. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Votan taking enemy fire!
It's ready.
What is it? I'll be there soon. I'm busy. What is it?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is capturing our mine.
I'm awaiting orders. Target identified.
The enemy is
Tell me what is needed.
Oh, that's another thing. The Isgrim is pretty decent speed, too.
Enemy approaches.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Contact! Taking fire!
Highness.
Enemy unit sighted. Enemy. I'm ready
So here's the Wotan.
Our fortifications.
Oh, that's fast.
Multiple enemies identified.
That's much faster than I was expecting that thing to be. For what is effectively a pillbox.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
2 rockets and 2 turrets.
Targeting our fortifications.
Yeah, I'm sensing a trend amongst the Saxony units here.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Our fortifications lost. One of our squads is formed.
Coordinates received.
Our fortification is lost. Our squad is formed. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Several enemy units in this. I'm ready to defeat again under fire. Rockets away.
There's the rockets. Good range, too. Good range, good mobility, rocket attack, and guns. Jesus. I like all 3 Saxony mechs so far.
I'm on the move. I'm receiving enemy fire. Moving under fire. We're on target locked.
Infantry is crap. As all infantry is.
Route confirmed. Enemy right there. Acquired. Easy game under fire. They will be destroyed. Will do. Engaging.
That's it!
No, they'll be back. Strengthen the fortifications and bring up more troops.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Blade Jamal. It really is. It's just a tank with 8 legs. That's all it is.
We are waiting for orders. We will do it.
Warrior ready.
All patched up.
Working that way. Combat ready.
Workshop here. Gambart on the way. Isegrim coming online.
Yeah, can we attack now? Please. Just for fun. Just for funsies.
Engine ready to threat the enemy. New orders. Standing by for orders.
And yeah, there's our special ability on the
This time.
what is this stupid thing called? The Grimbart.
Count on me.
Oh no, they don't look cool at all, but God, they're much better designed. Which, again, kind of makes sense. It's Saxony.
I should shut down for a while. Saxony Walker ready for duty. Walker, new orders.
Am I fix anything?
Ready for orders. Moving now. The enemy will tremble as I shake the very earth. That way. Armor awaiting orders. Received. Standing ready for orders.
Workshop here.
They are more expensive, yes. Even their basic trash can is a decent price.
Grenades can help, no matter the problem.
Standing by for orders.
Let's...
Multiple enemies identified.
No one built stronger than us.
Combat readiness. Combat ready.
This is the Volkswagen faction.
I'm ready to defend.
Oh, hello.
Standing by. Target confirmed. Walker ready. Standing by for orders.
The enemy is capturing our pump. Enemy unit identified. One
Yeah,
of
no, that is just shredding infantry, as it should.
fortification ready.
Yeah, these are barely mechs. These are just straight up walkers at this point.
Taking fire here.
Not that I'm complaining.
Multiple enemies identified.
That's just bullying. Oh no, they've got a flamethrower.
The enemy is capturing
Good
our...
faith, my prince.
I want 100 Osvian scalps for any Saxonian life they take!
Specifically the scalps. You need to leave them alive after you scalp them.
It's once.
Coordinates received. Target.
We lost control of a pump.
I'm receiving enemy fire. Maneuvering. Working that way. Engaging. Taking fire here. Moving under fire. Target low. Target. Engaging new target. Anti-infantry mech responding. Mission confirmed is enforced.
What does the Kaiser good?
Multiple enemies identified.
Standing by for orders.
Enemy unit identified.
Wotan ready to decimate. Worker ready.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Walking that way.
For work.
Armor awaiting orders. Ready for orders. There is good as dead.
One of our veteran units is
Ready
now
to
released.
defend.
One of our veteran units is now
Route confirmed.
All patched up!
Received. Combat ready.
Yeah, no, they really do act. Holy crap.
Moving now.
Kaiser's finest.
I serve the Vaterland.
Tell us what to do.
Standing by for orders.
Give us an objective. We are on the prowl.
Wotan ready to decimate. Standing by. Armor awaiting orders. Walking that way.
Try not to break it this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure the Germans actually have flanking armor.
Location confirmed.
Then again, or it might just be certain specific units, like these probably have flanking armor.
Target commander fire. Walker ready. Give me a target. Standing by. I'm ready to defend the Empire.
Understood.
Where am I needed? Ready, my control.
Standing by for orders.
Taking fire here.
Verification
Standing by. New target. Squad eliminated. Target acknowledged. Wotan ready to decimate. Coordinates received. Easy commander fires.
Attention.
Engineers ready for work.
That was the last of them.
If only. Where do they all come from?
They have a huge fortress up north, my lord. Impenetrable.
fortification ready.
Got it. Take out giant impenetrable fortress.
Grenadiers with some shelter, huh?
New orders. Walking that way.
Standing by for orders.
Give us an objective. Moving to new
Engineers
objective.
ready for work.
Combat ready. Underway.
Workshop here.
The other downside, by the way, these mechs are very population cap heavy. Like, it's only like one more per mech than other factions, but that adds up pretty quickly.
The Kaiser's finest. We fixed worse.
Saxonian MGs! Let's go, kamerad!
Perimeter station ready. Bunker here.
Engineers ready for work. Moving to another location.
Perimeter station ready. A different always vigilant.
We are always ready. Underway.
New plan, actually.
Machine gunners!
Awaiting orders. Standing by. Headed that way. New orders. Received.
Let's get out and ready for the next wave. Let's see if we can get another pillbox. Jesus. Bunker on the east flank. Oh my god. Front. Flank front. Because they keep hitting this spot over here.
Gotan ready to decimate.
Oh, there they come.
Building upgrade complete.
Oh, murder them all. Murder. Yeah, hi. You're charging a machine gun nest equivalent? Let me know how that goes for you.
Multiple enemies identified.
Standing by for orders.
Enemy in sight. I have the enemy in sight.
Defenses.
No, power armor. Oh god, they can actually close in power armor. No! Our one weakness, mobility.
They're trying to cut off our resources!
Yeah, no.
Multiple enemies identified. Ready. Multiple enemies identified.
Holy crap, what in the world?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Engaging is ordered. Taking fire here. Gotan ready to decimate. Route confirmed.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Go ahead.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Swept away.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Ready to defend the Empire. I'm on the standing by.
The enemy is targeting.
Not quite gigaputting, but we're getting there.
Enemy squad swept away.
Don't worry, I'm sure the USS Invincible will never die. Right alongside the USS Unsinkable.
Gotan ready to decimate. Where am I needed?
Let's head back to base and regroup.
These artilleries will break our defense sooner or later! And they have at least 4 more of them!
Looks like we have to abandon our defensive position after all. Hauptmann, I'll lead my knights out and destroy these things. You stay back and defend the base. Let's get them!
New primary objective received.
You mean none, but Falkenstein?
Standing by.
Engineers ready for work. Right away.
Alright, who?
We are here to serve. Standing by for orders.
Sure, let's get some repairs on before we charge out. Damn right, we better have Liberty Prime. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, so let's sweep left, I think.
Coordinates received. Ammo awaiting orders.
Always ready.
West to east. As it should be for the Germans. Well, you see, first Gigapudding, I'm going to do all the content in no order whatsoever. No, we're going to do the same thing we always do. We're going to focus on the solo stuff that can be done soloed, and then when other people are available, we will try to do group content. And if no people are available, that's what pugs are for. Seriously, Von Falkenstein? That's hilarious.
Ready as always.
Perimeter station ready.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, let's get our war iron going, shall we?
We are always. We will fix it.
Listen, nobody actually likes pugs, Gigapudding. They pretend to. But then, secretly, in the depths of their hearts, they're thinking, ugh. I'm not super worried about it either, Von Falkenstein, but that's sort of the point.
Try not to break it this time.
We sort of make allowances for people to join as a priority in terms of which content we do in which order.
All patched up.
Clang, clang, clang. Yeah, it's fixed. I've played Team Fortress 2. I know how to repair stuff. Kong. These Grimm's up front. Wolton's right behind them. And Grimbart's bringing up the rear. You guys actually have a job for you. Go do this real quick.
Moving to another location.
Ready for orders. Fire here.
This should be fun. Like I said, far west.
Ready to defend the Empire. Let's get this over with.
Ignore the mines. Ignore the mines. Ignore the mines. Oh god, of course there's mines.
God.
Oh.
Have you been fighting here?
6 months now, Your Highness. Thousands of good men for a few meters of dirt and rubble.
It used to be a Saxonian village. Someone's home.
No, I've pretty much only played Team Fortress 2 like 3 times in my life.
The Kaiser's finest.
I have no real interest in multiplayer competitive. Never have.
Engineers ready for work. We fixed worse.
The big thing that caught me was when they came out with the co-op mode. That was fun. I like co-op. Some more repairs going on. We're going to be a little cautious here. I don't feel like replacing my entire mech army.
I serve the fatherland.
You stay behind in case you're needed, because you probably will be. Yeah, here they come, as expected.
What is it?
That's the one that I forget what they called it, but yeah. Oh, there. No, no, no! My oil! They're taking my oil!
Multiple enemies identified.
That's a good question, Loke. The answer at the moment is neither.
We lost control of a path.
I'll end them.
Freedom this up. Did you, like, do your job, Prince? I know you're pathetic and terrible. Nope, he cannot do his job. Wow! You are pathetic. You're sad and pathetic at the same time. Alright, back off, back off. Are we repaired yet?
The Kaiser's fine. We will fix. We fixed worse.
Out with it. Relocating.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Try not to break it this time.
We are here to serve.
I know, Colgrim.
But at least there's plenty of room.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
To break it this time. One small step towards real peace. Moving now.
That's right, well, the real peace comes from killing the enemy.
Where is the fight? Grenades can help.
Just all of them. Anywhere. Forever. Alright, take 2. Now that we've made it about 10 feet, try to get another 10 feet going.
Approach. Ready to bring hellfire.
Oh, those Woltons have range. Look at that.
Preparing to engage. Combat target
Listen, Krasinors. Germans are just best. What do you want from me? You can quote me on that.
Always I serve the Vaterland.
What does the Kaiser require? Good cover here.
Pull back, pull back. I am completely food capped.
Grenadiers ready.
Perimeter station ready. Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Get our repair on.
We will fix it. We are always ready.
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down for a while.
Try not to break it this time.
Well, we could just go through the enemy city. I mean, that's probably easier. You know, kill all the civilians. They probably don't shoot back.
One of our veterans.
This is the 2nd Saxony unit, or level.
Try not to break it this time.
Ready to decimate. Coordinates received. Armor awaiting orders.
Ysgrim's going.
Enemies identified.
Break it this time.
What is it? Ready for orders.
Easily Saxony, Heroes as. Like, from a pure game design perspective. Aesthetically, I actually think I like the Polanians the best. The thrown together trash can look really worked for me.
Monstrosity down. 100,000 to go.
The Kaiser's finest.
Again, get our repair on for a minute.
Standing by for orders.
Enemy unit identified.
Scooch the Voltons a little bit here. They're just completely ignoring our defenses and going for our resource nodes. That's almost funny.
I'm ready to defend the
They're probably specifically programmed to go for those. You know, treat this area as important.
All patched up.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our mine.
Try not to break it this time. All patched up. We see a group of adversaries.
Not ready. Closing on my position.
An enemy. Right there.
Probably act. It is far more focused and far more deadly. The downside is they have to hunker in to shoot, and they don't quite have the same mobility. Or speed, excuse me.
Try not to break it this time. Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Well, time to go through the town.
Enemy unit identified.
Well, there's a church. Oh my god, we managed to not knock over the church. The house is gone. Oh, never mind, there goes the church. Yeah, there goes the church. And the other house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yep, they're just completely ignoring everything at this point.
Not ready. Moving now.
We are always
We lost control of an iron mine.
Standing by for orders.
They see iron as well. Love it.
Ready for orders. Armor awaiting orders to defend the Empire. Easy getting under fire.
Okay. Not what I wanted.
Let's see how long they survive in the mountains without food or ammunition.
Yeah, it's called starvation, or just a siege.
Receiving enemy fire. Moving now.
We are here to serve.
Lost an armored unit.
Ooh. The Yeah, I really wasn't trying to take their defenses. For realsies. We have accidentally overextended. It's fine. We could outsiege.
A train station, sir. The Rusviet fortress in the mountain gets all its supplies from there.
Victory is in sight. We are here to serve. Ready for orders. Enemy units. We have come to assist.
Listen, we're not going to overextend to Stalingrad. Maybe. We might. I'm not going to lie.
Need armor? Oh, sure. Pick a big target. Received. Target identified. Target in sight.
It's fine. They'd have to have ridiculous numbers to encircle me. I'm fine. That's right. We're already riding the Russians in the winter. We may have already made a mistake here.
Traveling that way.
I think that's the last artillery, Mac.
It's not. There will be another, and another, and another, until we stop.
Your Grace?
Let's concentrate on the problem at hand, soldiers.
We did it! Their artilleries have been destroyed!
It will be a short-lived victory if we don't cut off their supplies. Show me that train station on the map.
It's protected within this base, sir.
It's the base I just hit on accident.
They've taken heavy losses, and we have the momentum now.
But that's against our orders, my lord.
Do you prefer to sit another 6 months and watch a whole generation of Saxonians march to their graves?
No, sir.
Then let's do something about it. I want that train station. If we can't destroy the fortress, we can at least cut it off from supplies and make them come to us.
New primary objective.
Why are you suddenly way out here, Princey? Get back to base, dude.
Relocating! We have secured this mine for Saxony.
Engineers ready for work.
Incoming fire! Waiting for a mission. We're on it!
Try not to break it this time.
Multiple enemies identified.
We're taking fire!
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for the prince to turn out to be secretly evil or something. Either that or Gunther's secretly evil. One of the two.
Shame they weren't killed sooner.
Incoming fire! Speak up! Take cover!
Go ahead! Unlock! The enemy has engaged me! Die!
A hero has gained a rank.
Underway!
We are here to serve. Right away.
Enemy in sight! Timber taking shots! Enemy!
Does the Kaiser require? Making...
Enemy units! Point of view!
Acknowledged.
Enemy in sight! Oh sure, pick a big target! Contact for just one!
Ready.
I I serve the Vaterland. New orders. Incoming enemy fire. Combat ready. Moving now. Target identified. Let's get this over with.
Up here. I'm at Nagan. Slug up here.
Yes. Taking enemy fire.
My goodness. And the enemy just keeps having more troops. And we're already food capped. We have been for a while.
Moving now.
What does the Kaiser require?
Just in case we need to do some rebuilding here.
Engineers ready for what?
God, Sabine, I believe you.
Ready. Smoke screen deployed. Received. Standing by for orders.
We are always ready.
Incoming enemy fire. New order. I'm ready to defend. Engaging. Ready as always.
Waiting for orders.
We see a hostile unit. Dig in. Lifeblood of the Empire.
The backbone of Saxony.
Ready for orders.
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Your Highness, Von Duisburg won't be happy. Know your father.
They are not here. We're going to stop Saxonian deaths.
By killing everyone.
Can't fix anything.
We cannot support more troops presently.
Yeah, no, you can't even queue it without having the food pop.
Building upgrade complete. Building upgrade complete.
What is it? Wherever I'm needed. Combat ready.
Standing by for orders.
We're going to be a little cautious with this last push because we're actually not doing super hot.
Ready.
And we're food capped, so there's not a lot we can do about this. I mean, there kind of is a farm system. It's just very, very limited. And appears to be based on the individual map.
Preparing mission assignments.
Engineers ready for work.
Well, I haven't actually noticed a memory leak so far, thankfully. The game did bug out extremely hard when I tried to load a game while the game was advancing a trigger. So that was interesting.
Let's get to work. Standing by for orders. The Kaiser's finest. Heading to we are here to serve.
Ready as always.
Grenadier acknowledged.
Armor awaiting orders.
We are always ready.
Yeah, it looks like they actually bothered to optimize that. And maybe even get rid of the friggin' memory leak. How's that for a miracle?
I serve the Vaterland. Moving now.
I'll probably restart just as a standard policy. It is still Unity after all. I haven't really noticed any issues.
We are here to serve.
It's hot, but at least
Let's claim this oil in the Kaiser's name.
Waiting for a mission. Orders received.
What is it? I'll be there soon. New orders?
Yo, my minions. The lifeblood of the army. It's the engineers. That's not even a joke. That's just the truth. Yeah, so far the Prince... Like, usually I like to leave the hero units behind as the defensive line. The Prince isn't even that good at that. Not compared to the other ones. Like, Anna was a better defensive line than him. Sniper plus Bear with heals? The most pain in the ass programming language, in my opinion? Honestly, probably Java. You can do a lot with Java, but man, you really got to twist it. I mean, yeah, the Prince is designed to be useless.
The Kaiser's finest.
Big, flashy mech.
We have secured more iron.
An adversary is in sight.
He is the load.
Not to break it this standing by for orders.
I don't like sitting here waiting. Too easy a target.
All patched up. Try not to break it this time.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here, shall we?
Ready for orders. Target identified. Ready to defend the Empire. Enemy in sight, enemy.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely got flag storage. No question. Those Wotans are crazy. I can already see I'm going to be leaning on them a little bit. I mean, it really is Nero's S. It's just without the usefulness. Let's see, so he's got the flag dispenser. He also has the ability to summon tea. He uses the hot heat being generated by the engines to boil the water, and then he's got a little tea dispenser. Just go psh. And the troops come up and they get tea.
I'm ready to defend the Empire. New orders. Bhutan ready to disengaging.
Well done, men.
Sir, look at this!
What is it?
Chlorine gas. Enough to cover this whole area in a deadly fog.
Those monsters wanted to suffocate us in our own trenches.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
They would have done it. They have no honor. Let's give these vermin a taste of their own medicine and purge them from the earth.
Sir, what are you saying?
Follow me.
Yeah, let's go deploy chlorine gas. This is a thing.
Bearer of the Iron Cross and Oberst. If things go on like this, you'll be giving me orders soon.
I serve my people however I can.
You think you serve your people by disobeying orders and letting hundreds of Rosviets die in agony?
The fortress had been under siege for months. the Knights of Saxony succeeded in only hours. The way east is clear now.
Poison gas, Wilhelm. Never before have we waged war like this.
We've never lost millions of our people either. There are villages in Saxony where you can't find a man between 15 and 35 anymore. Families losing their sons and brothers and fathers. Villages destroyed, cities burning.
Have you seen the men in the fortress? Have you seen the look on their faces?
It was horrible. But shouldn't every means be justified, even our duty, as long as it alleviates the suffering of the Saxonian people?
Problem is, this is exactly what some Rosviet commander in his trench thinks too. Now you have given him a license to make everything in the war far worse.
Yeah.
It has to be done now. They could be everywhere. Dissolve the Reichstag. Dismiss your advisors and bring the press under your control. You need absolute power
That's all for now, Wilhelm.
So we're having chats with crazy old men now, instead of saving the Reich?
That is all. Old friend, good to see you.
Hey, it's Olga.
Olga Morozova, confidant of my cousin, Tsar Nicholas.
It's an honor to meet the great Gunther von Duisburg.
Why am I here?
Scheming politicians talk of abolishing the monarchy. Impertinent industrialists threaten to stop funding the crown, and you... you ask why you are here?
I can't hold back the tide.
What if you could? A few months ago, myself, Tsar Nicholas, and other leaders received information about a secret organization. Men who have promoted the war, prolonged it, used it to gain power.
The information came from Nikola Tesla. He has been collecting intel about this organization for years. They call themselves Fenris.
The accusations were as outrageous as they were credible. Tsar Nicholas and I have agreed to a ceasefire through secret channels in an effort to expose Fenris members in our governments. That's why you're here. I need someone I can trust.
You publicly called me a liar to save your son.
There are elements in Dresden, I suspect even among my ministers, who work against me and the ceasefire.
A liar!
The people are unhappy. Our propaganda convinced them we were on the verge of victory. They do not understand why we've embraced our Rusviet brothers. We think Fenris wants to use that to their advantage. According to Olga, they are working to reignite the war.
No shadowy organization made Tsars and Kaisers start this war. It was their own stupidity. Their dream of power and glory. Hubris!
Enough!
And now you're looking for any other possible explanation. Because your failure is so colossal that no man could admit it without going mad. You are out of line!
I can assure you Fenris is real. I have observed a meeting of Fenris leaders with my own eyes.
Of course you have. Espionage and manipulation are not my battlefields, Fräulein. I am a soldier, have been all my life. Unfortunately, there is nothing left worth fighting for.
Do I have to order you to help me?
Try it.
Burned bridges. Unfortunately, Gunther is actually wrong here, but he has no way of knowing that.
This is our target. A village of immense strategic importance north of us. Capturing it will finally break the enemy's back in this region.
Unless something changed since this morning, I am the commanding officer here. This is my operation.
Without my knights and I, your men would still be in a stalemate 100 kilometers west of here.
And you have been promoted for your bravery, but you are not my superior. Headquarters identified this village as having crucial strategic importance. There are strong enemy fortifications on the west side of the river.
That's why the Knights of Saxony will advance on the east side and take the village before noon.
We have to clear the western shores. There are two bases, here and here. As soon as we destroy them, this strongly fortified line becomes our main objective.
Sure, do that. We'll take the village in the meantime.
It's unwise to push too far without backup. You could be surrounded by the enemy on three sides. Hello, Wilhelm? Let's get to work.
Cute. And of course, you give me a trash composition, including the slow modes. Let's just send them up there to die. Go die.
Engineers ready for work. Traveling that way.
What does the Kaiser no loose grenades in here?
What does the Kaiser require? When it is ready. Standing by.
Sure they are, Loke. Sure they are. I mean, if I saw some molasses slowly creeping uphill towards me, I'd be pretty terrified too. There's no mortar, Ect. I don't know what you're on about. Look at their abilities. They have no mortar ability. There is no mortar. There's nothing there. They just slow-mode up into melee range and then have to manually be ordered to actually melee something. They're garbage. The only reason they've done anything is because the enemy was ignoring them earlier.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, Loke. Uh-huh. I believe you. Loke's lying. All right, what's more likely is they either need an upgrade or they need to level up enough in order to actually get the mortar, because there's no mortar ability. Nothing's happening. There's nothing there. I have triple checked their unit card. There's nothing there. If they only do it while stationary, that's hilarious. Especially since if they only do it when you're stationary and out of your control, which is even less useful. I'm legitimately considering a negative for these guys, by the way, because they are that crap. Go grab that. Yeah, okay, it looks like if I just don't control them at all, they'll mortar nearby things, which also, by the way, I did look this up, fun fact. No, I do not have to quote it. Does terrible damage and has terrible accuracy, as they're demonstrating right now, being incapable of destroying an enemy unit that's out of cover. So, no, they're a crap unit. Negative to gameplay.
Make haste.
One of our squads has fallen.
We have secured this mine. Taking shots. Yeah. Move. Engage.
Yeah, oh no, our mortars died and we freed up some population. Like, if the mortars were a lot more useful and under my control, I could see it. If their melee was a little bit better, or maybe if they had a closing ability, or maybe if they were faster. Like, one of the things I liked about the Rusviet Soviet exosuits is because, in addition to, you know, being slow, sloggy, armored units, they had a goddamn jump jet ability, which could be a closer. Just boop, get right up into range. That actually made them quite useful. I didn't prefer using them because I'm a mech guy, but at least they were a decent unit.
On my way there.
I guess we'll head over here. Go murder those people. Yeah, their artillery just is lacking for what it needs to be.
Defensive fire. Enemy in sight.
MGs.
Dig in. Improving mine efficiency.
What does the Kaiser require?
We're burning for points.
The Kaiser's finest.
It's about time. What is it?
Oh, I love a good artillery. Because I'm secretly Napoleon. But,
position. Engage. Enemy squads. Suppressive fire. Kimber taking shots.
They can build sandbags and razor wire, and that's it.
Just tell me when it's needed. I've cleared this area. Suppressive fire. Taking enemy fire.
Building upgrade complete.
Machine
I
gunners!
saw myself short. Ha ha, Walker.
Standing by for orders.
They also can't build mines, interestingly enough. That's true! The Russians were using the extreme elite tactic of standing there. I couldn't withstand that. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad, Shadow Machine. It's so bad. I'm actually debating giving him a second because it's like they do everything wrong. If at least one of the aspects of their bad design was better, it might actually work out. But instead, it's just slow. They're extremely slow, like hilariously slow. They have no ability to close. Their melee attack has to be manually targeted. Their mortar attack is out of the control of the player and doesn't have good range and is crap damage and is crap accuracy. Like, every single point on that bullet point list is just, wow.
Give us an objective. Orders acknowledged.
That takes effort to make a unit that bad.
Blazing the way.
Multiple enemies entering the sector.
All patched up.
It's okay. I understand losing Loke as a viewer.
Standing by.
Because Loke was lying!
Quiet. Ready for orders. Moving now. Target.
Loke was like, Mwahaha. I will use my infinite power of lying in order to destroy his credibility.
Standing by. There is good as dead.
Burn it all!
Fire! Saxonian engaged. Location acknowledged.
Like, I might not double up on the negative for them, but they're absolutely a negative to gameplay. They are probably the worst designed unit in the game so far. And again, it would be relatively easy to fix. Giving them a jump attack, making the mortar more under your control, making the mortar more accurate, making the mortar do more damage.
Understood.
Just any one of those things. Just boop, there, fixed. Instead, it's just, ugh. Yeah, they're niche. Yeah, they're niche. Sure, X. This could be a laugh. I'm ready.
We're burning for a fight.
Admittedly, the flamethrower mech is awful. I'll give you that. Like, the flamethrower mech is useful in no situations whatsoever.
The oil pump is ours now.
Got oil?
Very durable infantry. Medium armor lets them practically ignore small arms file. Battering ram attack is quite strong. The mortars outrange other infantry, mechs, heavy machine guns, and stacked defenses, while being most effective against light and heavy armor. Compared to field mortars, they have no blind spots and have slightly smaller medium range. They're able to spawn quicker, although slower in a straight line than a packed mortar. Cannot be captured and hard to disable. Can capture abilities that cost less than iron and pop more out. Cons. The game's slowest unit. That's impressive in a game with giant friggin' mechs. Vulnerable to kiting and artillery bombardments, while very difficult to get into melee range. Outranged by field mortars and dedicated artillery. Mortars struggle against agile targets and heavy armor. Reload slowly deals fairly light damage. Requires advanced barracks to train, and shells do not knock down infantry. Yeah!
Give us an objective.
Yeah, that's, Anyways.
Engineers ready for work.
Ready for orders. Target acquired.
Now. Someone needs fire? We're burning for a fight.
Yeah, that's a nice summary. Bad. Thank you, Durazaz.
I'm busy. What is it?
I suppose in the interest of fairness, there might be some multiplayer component of the mortar that's worth a damn. Obviously, this does not take that into account, but that's about as close as I got on that. Because you can make anything useful in multiplayer.
Sweat to On my way there. Combat ready.
The Kaiser's
Standing by. Target
What does the Kaiser require?
We kicked their ass!
There's no way for a Saxonian soldier to express himself.
Just tell me what is needed.
Sure, Act. The odds of them changing my mind are pretty low, but not, you know, 0.
I'm basically taking shots. Yes.
Just gonna murder everyone here because, you know, this is an anti-infantry mech and you're shooting at it with a shotgun. Yeah, the mortar's adding suppression would be another thing that could kind of smooth over some of the issues there.
Enemy in sight. Ready for orders.
What's a tank, Zeiss? Has anyone ever heard of this tank thing Zeiss is talking about? I feel like that sounds familiar.
Always ready.
Combat taking shots. Just tell me what is needed.
Alright, come on.
Machine gunners!
Looks like that's the last of them.
Are we too late for the party?
You're just in time. Let's focus on the second base.
Ready for orders. Target acquired. Let's get this over with. I've cleared this area. Combat ready.
We are here to serve.
Targets now. Lots of them.
Time to move.
Yeah, what do they give us? Trash, as usual.
Taking enemy fire. The area is secure.
Standing by, absolutely. We are here to serve.
Someone needs at once.
Well, no. But they only gave me one actual unit. And they gave me a bunch of trash.
Enemy fire!
We've reached the outskirts of the village. What about you, Commander?
We will build a staging base, then attack the enemy's fortifications.
We're hardly facing any resistance. It would be easy to take the village before they know what's going on.
Negative. We'll attack them simultaneously from both flanks, allowing us an escape route in case something goes wrong.
Attacking now could save lives. Why give them time to prepare?
Wait until we get there. That's all.
Fine.
Let's build a base to attack from, and prepare enough firepower to breach their defenses.
New primary objective received.
Also, I find that amusing that the guy flat out said, "This is why we're waiting." And the prince's immediate response to that is, "Well, why are we waiting?" And it's like, but he literally just answered that question for you. Why are you asking this?
Engineers reporting mine secure.
I'm busy. Fire! Enemy squad swept away.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Nukes are totally safe. It's fine. It's fine.
Our brigade is ready. We are always ready.
They say that Brunhilde shakes the very earth when she walks.
We will build it. The Kaiser's finest. With Saxonian
Ready for orders.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait until the prince gets feel good. They already publicly shamed their best military leader in order to save face for the prince, at least according to Gunther.
Walker ready.
Construction complete.
Yeah, can I come through here, please? Excuse me. Excuse me.
New intel?
Engineers ready for work.
We need oil, of course. Very well, Oak. You win. I agree with you 100%. 2 negatives to game. No. While I'm waiting. Oh, nope, I have enough right now.
Standing by for orders. We will build it.
Building upgrade complete.
Meanwhile, he is, of course, attacking the base, because why wouldn't he be? This is about to get really irritating, I can guarantee you.
Standing by.
Why did you give me all these useless infantry? Ugh.
Multiple enemies identified.
Get all this trash out of here.
We are here to serve.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our pump.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Enemy unit identified.
Ready for orders. What is it now? They'll be taken care of.
Our barracks is under attack.
Multiple targets identified.
We lost control of a pump.
Kimbach taking shot.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. Secondary objective complete.
Imperial engineers are crucial to the war effort, it's true. Engineers ready for... The enemy is engaging us!
Enemy unit identified.
Workshop here. Vehicle assembly area.
Standing by. Moving now. Unit is ready. Enemy unit sighted.
Engage. Moving to new objective. We are on.
Defensive fire. Make it quick. My master is nearby.
We're here to kill mass. Weapons free. Identifying target.
Enemy units, quite a few. Move. There is gun is dead.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Taking enemy fire. New target. Engaging. Taking fire here. Nothing to it.
Oh, excuse me.
What does the Kaiser require?
You know what? New plan.
When it is ready. Time to move, Commander.
We'll find out in a minute. There's those.
On my way there.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Yeah, you just kind of stay here.
Try to break it this time.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Consider it done.
We are extremely resource dry. Looks like no. We still have just the Walton. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we actually do. We can make an artillery mech now. Oh, but we are absolutely bingo on various resources, so we need to conquer a little. Just a little, you know. A little light conquering.
We can't fix anything. Gambart on the way.
Standing by. Walker ready.
Pump for Saxony.
We are absolutely...
What does the Kaiser require? Saxony can count on me. Ready. Underway.
That's gonna have to do. Let's see if we can get some more oil.
Headed that way. Ammo awaiting orders.
Standing by for orders. Moving to another location.
Need armor?
Give me one more Isgrim. There we go.
Isgrim coming online.
I did know I can make stormtroopers, but I've told their accuracy is really bad, so I don't want to encourage that.
As long as we have to, if it keeps our
New orders. Ready for orders. Armor awaiting orders. Saxony Walker ready for duty. Walker ready. Location confirmed. New orders.
And yes, I just realized I'm about to go to war over oil, but, you know, win in Arabia, right? Or wherever we are. Not that anyone would ever attack Russia for oil.
Combat armor awaiting orders.
Is ready for work. Standing by for orders.
Standing by. Underway. Walker ready.
We are here to serve.
I see something moving over here because it was knocking over. Yep, there they are. Knocking over cover.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, just go through the building. It's fine.
The enemy is in I'm receiving enemy fire. Standing by target acquired.
No, that's just regular fire. That's not enemy fire.
Orders. The enemy is not to. Addressing the threat. Ready for orders. Headed that way. Easy game with your fire. This sector is secure.
Be an honor.
Combat ready.
Somebody
think
just
the barrel would not overheat so quickly.
Workshop here.
try to get more.
Orders?
Armor awaiting orders.
We'll just wait patiently. You know something I would also appreciate in a game like this? If you're gonna have a population cap, have different population caps. Have like a mech cap and an infantry cap, right? That might not lead to more mechs, but at least I wouldn't be penalized when the mission gives me infantry, preventing me from getting mechs, or vice versa, if I prefer it that way.
Engineers reap the Kaiser's finest.
Yeah, I'd like Dawn of War. Okay, a little better oil production.
Upgrade complete. We have new options from the Imperial Arsenal.
New orders. Standing by.
We are always.
That's a good question, Colgrim, but you never know. Challenge modes exist, right? You can try stuff. He's 170 oil to get out the artillery. Jesus.
We'll be ready for orders. More troops soon.
That's true. That also would support you doing more combined arms stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot. What in God's name is that nonsense?
Machine gunners!
Of course, none of this is cover.
Let's go, come on!
Ready!
Building upgrade complete. We have new options from the Imperial Arsenal. Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Oh, they didn't chase me all the way. I'm actually a little sad about that.
We have arrived at base.
Just a little bit.
Preparing mission assignment.
The enemy is capturing our pump. Enemy unit identified.
Of course they are.
Where am I needed? Ready.
Take that, I need that oil. Okay.
Saxonian MGs.
We lost control of our pump.
Standing by
Good
for.
plan. We need some chaff to eat up their attention so we can actually have the real units do the real job.
enemy right there.
And I'm sure that's good for morale, referring to them as chaff, but I mean, they don't matter.
One enemy.
They're peasants! They don't matter.
We will do it.
Ready for orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Our barracks is under attack.
Walker ready.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Yep, nope, that's our life.
Into the fray!
Our workshop is being targeted.
Engaging his orders.
One of our veteran units is now
Jack, see, Noctis understands.
We are here to serve. Engineers under fire!
That's all their exosuits.
Give me a target, orders. Preparing to engage. Taking fire here.
We're here to kill Max.
Anti-infantry mech responding.
Wait. Stop them! We are here to serve.
Walker ready. Walking that way. Ready for orders.
Estonian MGs.
Try that again.
Workshop here.
We can also start getting... I kind of want to wait on that, though. Ah, screw it. Let's just play around with it.
Our weapons are ready. Understood.
New orders as good as dead.
We are always ready.
Yeah, imagine being a heavy anti-mech infantry, and an engineer shows up with a pistol.
Try not to break it this
Ready fire superiority. Multiple targets. Taking enemy fire. They never had a chance. Just tell me what is needed.
We are here to serve. Right away.
Alright, artillery.
will deliver death to
What do
them.
we got? What do we got? Oh, it's crap and I hate it! No, medium movement speed, at least for a mech. What do we got? We have a flare shot, and there's the deploy button.
Preparing for fire mission.
Yeah, exactly. It's be cool. Give me a minute. It's actually, I think this is our slowest mech so far at Saxony, because most of our mechs are surprisingly fast.
Ready for orders. Awaiting orders. Heavy artillery standing by.
Instead, actually, let's make all that.
Machine gunners. We're brave, not stupid.
Enemy.
Target.
Yes, engage.
We are what we
Estonian
Easy commander fire. Just tell me what is needed. New orders. Received.
I will deliver death to them.
I mean, that's a hell of a range. You can see it right there. That's its range.
Target identified.
You know, that thing that's completely off the screen.
Location confirmed.
Give us an objective. Let's go, Kameraden.
Walker ready. Combat ready.
Saxonian MGs.
Elkönig waiting for orders. Deploying supports.
A good fortification can repel the adversary with ease.
Multiple targets identified.
Now that is what a mortar should look like.
Enemy squad swept away.
One of our veteran units is now multiple enemies identified.
Nothing to it. You all target being fired upon. Give me a target.
Okay, fine. That's what artillery should feel like. Is that better? Always with the Nickleys.
Time to move for them. Receiving hostile fire. Handle them. Please issue your way.
The heroes gained the rank.
Worker ready.
Engineer, absolutely.
Attacking one of our structures.
They got that.
New target by. Engaging enemy in my sector. But I will bring them death.
Oops.
Preparing to engage.
Give us an objective. We will do it.
We can't fix anything.
Combat ready.
We have secured this pump for Saxony. Workshop here. El König deployment authorized.
New intel?
Ready for orders.
Engineers ready for work. Traveling that way.
Underway. Target confirmed. New object.
Operational and ready for assignment.
Enemy unit identified.
Saxonian MGs.
Taking enemy fire.
Object.
Elkern is waiting for orders.
Look at this thing.
Moving to new coordinates. I am ready to receive a firing solution. I will deliver. Location confirmed. Oh, sure. Pick a big target.
Combat on the way.
Heavy artillery standing by. Combat taking shots.
Standing by for orders.
Yes. New position. Walker ready. Targeting enemy fire. Get to the target when it's needed. Waiting for orders. Preparing for fire mission. Where are we needed? I am receiving enemy fire.
Looks like it has a cone, which I didn't notice earlier.
This new
For deployment.
standing by for orders.
Ammo awaiting orders.
An adversary is in sight.
Heavy artillery standing by.
The artillery problem is Savicom, obviously.
All patched up.
That's a good question.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Try not to break it this time.
I mean, you do want me to play Suikoden and Tyr, Chris. That's pretty much the definition of a problem. Thank you for the subs.
All
Savicom.
patched up.
Elkern waiting for orders. Moving to new coordinates. Fire now!
Let's see what these things do to a house, shall we? Nothing. Oh, never mind. There we go. I was gonna say, huh? I've actually played Tyr, Chris. Although I never beat it. You could probably guess why.
Enemies raised away. Ready for orders.
You up front.
Moving now. I will deliver death to them.
Well, that and the game kind of sucked. I also loved the unusual method they used for compression by literally speeding up all the main characters' lines. That's definitely a way to do that.
Valkyrie's waiting for orders.
Not sure if that's the way I would have done it, but yeah. Whatever.
Adversaries!
The mortar snails.
Enemy is engaging us!
Standing by. Firing! Anti-infantry military forces approaching. Where are they? Engaging! Taking fire! Standing by. Orders! Enemy units are getting locked! I'm busy. Suppressive fire! I'm receiving enemy fire! They never had a chance. We're addressing the threat! Just tell me engage! Ready to sweep the outside. Delivered. Confirmed. Eliminated. Nothing to it. Easy commander. Soldiers defeated. Engaging enemy in my sector.
We are here. Consider it done.
Orders?
Significant enemy force in sight.
Walker ready. Engaging is ordered.
Yeah, if you want to see what the range is on the mortars, or sorry, keep calling mortars, the artillery, the answer is yes.
Respond. Heavy artillery standing by.
Earl Koenig.
Several enemies in sight. We have their touch. We have
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
We'll fix it.
Taking shots. Just tell me. Suppressive fire. Nothing to it. Secure.
Need armor?
Machine gunners! Let's
Ready
go,
for orders.
man.
Underway. New orders. Valkyrie's waiting for orders.
An adversary.
Taking fire here.
Hello. Back up, back up, back up.
Artillery standing by. Fire now.
Significant, the Kaiser's finest.
New orders standing by.
We are here to serve.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
Time for the artillery to earn their pay.
Confirmed. Yes.
Form a screen, form a screen.
Multiple enemies identified.
We have
Jesus, that thing has armor. The mortars are pushing through it, but the artillery, god damn it. They're just mortars in my brain now forever. The artillery's pushing through it.
Identified.
New orders. Where's the target?
standing by for orders.
Okay. Take two.
Ready for orders. Ready. Multiple targets identified. Location confirmed. Targets.
Yes. It's,
All pitched up.
Ready to sweep. I'm receiving enemy fire. Give me a target. To it. Engage. Heavy gun ready. Enemy is firing configuration. Anti-infantry is responding.
We are here to serve.
New orders.
Underway.
Hi, Desperado Joe.
Combatant Walker ready. I will deliver death to them.
Hurry up, then wait.
Engineers
Same as
ready for work.
always.
Absolutely.
Look at those chonkers. Chonking up. Yeah, that sounds like Bloodborne to me, Desperado. I mean, think about it. I probably don't need to be quite this thorough about sweeping, but you never know. When the prince inevitably attacks and then we get counterattacked by chlorine gas, I'll probably have not regretted that decision.
Ready for orders. Heavy artillery standing by.
Where's our range? There it is. God, that range is crazy. And yeah, he's holding the line for now.
Careful with the heavy gun emplacements. They'll tear apart anything in their reach.
Yeah. Okay, this is a lot of armor. A lot of armor.
We've lost an armored unit.
Isegrim coming online. Heavy gun ready. Taking enemy fire.
We've lost
yeah. That's...
Standing by. Save yourself!
Jesus. Yeah, that's... We actually took down a lot, but we completely TPK'd on that thrush. It probably says something about how much food pop infantry is taking up, that we still have 55 out of 70 after losing our entire force.
The enemy is capturing our pump.
Location acknowledged.
So go, like, do stuff.
Receiving hostile fire.
For work.
Need armor? Walker ready.
Got some tanks.
Control of a pump.
And
need armor? Gambart on the way.
We have arrived at base.
Receiving hostile fire. It.
apparently lunch is here, so let's finish this mission. And see what we can do.
Enemy unit identified.
I will deliver death to them.
Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified. One of our veteran units is now elite. Multiple enemies identified. One has fallen. One of our squads has fallen.
Heavy artillery standing by.
really is World War I, isn't it? Take ground, lose ground. Take ground, lose ground. It's okay, I think we emptied a decent chunk of their base in this particular soiree. So much health. Are they back yet? They're back.
Ready for work.
Moving to new coordinates.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
My gun is not having any effect! Where am I needed?
Multiple enemies identified.
I think we need more workhorses.
Zenith engineers out of harm's
Then
way.
we'll get some Wotans going, I think.
Heavy artillery standing by.
We are here to serve. Underway.
Waiting for orders.
Heading orders. Coordinates.
I'm busy. What is it? Underway. Oh, sure. Pick up. Targets identified. Anti-infantry responding. Taking enemies identified. Ready to
I will deliver death to them. Moving to new coordinates.
We fixed worse.
taking enemy fire. New orders. Location confirmed.
Workshop.
I will trample Saxony's enemies. Walker ready.
Ah, there's another one.
Waiting for orders. Fire.
They're in range? They should be. Oh, no, they're not quite in range. They're like right outside of range there.
Moving under fire.
They're in mortar range. That's the end of that.
Standing by for orders. All patched up.
Taking fire here. New target. Enemy squad swept away.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Photon battle mech on orders.
It takes so much population for mechs on the Saxon side.
We are always
I'm not quite complaining. It's just, God, you know.
Units is now elite.
And they're still coming.
We've lost an armored unit.
Engineers ready for work.
What is needed?
Workshop here.
Imperial Iron bringing terror to the foe.
Vehicle assembly area moved.
Oh, sure. Pick a big target. Engage orders. Give me a target lock.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
To it. Ready. Easy commander fire.
Let's get rid of their last bit of resources. Not that I think they care. I don't trust this game enough to have enemy economy actually matter.
New target. I'm ready to defend the Empire. Bhutan ready to dismantle. Standing by for orders. Go.
I will deliver death.
Let's try this again.
Location confirmed.
We are always ready. Traveling that way.
Let's see.
Bhutan ready
Should have one more up. There he is. One more anti-infantry. Grimbart.
Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna call that a shredder. We need one more shredder.
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down for a while.
You know, if we could just bomb all these people with chlorine, you know. Wouldn't that be easier?
Try not to break it this time.
So far, yes, Sabacom, by quite a margin. The double barrel mech is probably the best overall mech I have so far. It's just extraordinarily expensive, mostly in terms of population.
Gotan ready to decimate.
They're decently fast, decently mobile, have really good armor, and they have a double barrel, obviously, and a rocket ability.
Enemy unit sighted.
I could probably field just Wotans, which is them, and the Grimbarts, and be good, but I like having my catch-alls. And medium tanks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna bomb them with chlorine. It's very different. It's a little less pleasant, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Receiving hostile fire.
He is ready for what? Heading to coordinates.
Standing by on drone. Confirmed. Give me a target. Fire. Shed some light on the subject.
Come on, give me vision. There it goes.
I will deliver death to them.
Knock out their headquarters, would you?
We are always...
The rest of you just sit here.
I'm ready to defend the Empire. It's about to standing by.
The Wotans up front there.
To decimate. Standing by. Multiple targets identified.
Need a better infantry screen up top because they keep sending troops after us. But guys, do you not understand? This is not an infantry game. Stop using infantry. We have exosuits. I don't care. Stop using infantry. Let it.
We see a group of...
I'm ready to defend the Empire. Enemy. Target at sight. Artillery taking enemy fire. Anti-infantry mech responding. Stand acquired. Target acquired.
I do love a good tank rush, I'll be honest. Tanks were just the bomb in pretty much every Command & Conquer game.
Good job, man. No more reinforcements from this base.
Okay, so save.
Standing by. I'm ready to defend the Empire. For orders.
Let's see how this works, shall we? I am astonished Prince Wilhelm hasn't been like, I'm gonna go attack anyways because I'm an idiot. Because this is what I was expecting.
Right away.
He does not strike me as someone who has a lot of brain havery.
Careful with the heavy gun emplacements. They'll tear apart anything in their reach.
Ready for order. Target confirmed. Enemy advancing on my position.
Pending by orders.
Enemy squad swept away.
Heading to new coordinates.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I was gonna try and capture them because I noticed capture them is an option. But screw it. I don't have the infantry to man them anyways. To quote a nameless Terran from the StarCraft campaign. Kill it!
I don't like sitting here waiting.
Shell, mortar, whatever. It's the mortar unit now. It's stuck in my brain forever.
Standing by. Quiet. Secure. Combat ready.
I will deliver death to them.
Yeah, let's get repositioned so we can repeat that trick a couple of times.
Engineers ready for work.
Heavy artillery standing by. Standing by. Target identified. Waiting. Confirmed. Ready for orders. There is good as dead. Headed that way.
Yeah, I did notice that, Dakota.
We are always ready.
Oh, that was quick.
Heavy artillery standing by. Location confirmed. Underway.
I want to see something.
Target done, ready to activate.
The Kaiser's finest.
Ready for orders.
So kill the people up on the wall there. I mean, you could surrender too. You want to surrender? Cool. Okay, so.
I will deliver death to them. Moving to new coordinates.
How much on the wall can you guys get?
Alkernich waiting for orders.
Getting there. Getting there. That'll do.
Beginning fire mission.
Or not. Why are you? You were in range. What are you doing? No!
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down for a while.
I'm ready to defend the Empire. I'm on the move.
I will deliver death to them.
Combat ready. Underway.
Heavy artillery standing by.
Well, we got this, guys. Right? Guys? You're definitely in... Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Quit it. Quit it, quit it, quit it.
Alkernich waiting for orders. Heavy artillery standing by.
I super did not, Loke.
Engaging.
Roll to disbelieve. Oh my god.
Location
Fine.
confirmed.
Standing by. Headed that way.
Alkernich waiting for orders. Switch to firing configuration.
Underway.
I will deliver death to them. Heavy artillery standing by. Alkernich waiting for orders. Deploying illumination round.
Primary objective complete.
Well done. Let's secure the area and press forward to the village.
What's that?
Gefreiter Pilnitz here! We're under attack!
Enemy forces approaching from the northeast and south. It's an ambush.
We need reinforcements! We'll be there as soon as we can. Stand your ground, von Duisburg out. Everybody. They are coming for us as well, and we can't help anybody if we're bad. We'll endure the storm here and then push forward. Dig in here and bring up as much firepower as possible.
New primary objective received.
Time to rescue the prince.
Standing by. Gul'dan ready to
Heavy artillery standing by.
Very shocked by this development, let me tell you.
Come on!
Standing by for orders.
Grenadiers ready.
Try
Bring
not
us to
to
the
break.
enemy approaching from the east. A whole lot of them.
The village is surrounded.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna rescue that. Like that, I don't think that's happening.
What does the Kaiser require?
The Kaiser's finest.
Long live the king. Or, sorry. Appropriate music, too. Yeah, I like how it's like, entrench yourself, and then it's like, immediately after that, go charge the enemy. And it's like, wait, what? We already know this game doesn't care if your units are too slow to reach the enemy in time, so that might actually be a possibility. We'll find out what happens in a second here. We'll leave him behind. By himself. Alone.
Enemy units, quite a few.
We have to get rid of that artillery before they turn us into hackflesh.
Hey, Tim. It's okay, we're playing FF14 like in a few days. So that'll be nice.
We can't fix adversary sighted. Mortar put ready to all patched up.
Okay, that's the first defensive line. Slightly different formation going forwards. We're going to put the frontliners up front.
Oh my god!
We've got to get them out of there.
I will deliver death.
Prince Wilhelm!
Hurry, please!
One of our squads has fallen.
Significant enemy force detected.
It is under fire!
One of our squads has fallen.
Enemy units over here.
Where's Wilhelm in this nonsense?
One of our squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen.
We're going to...
Stay vigilant. Drive them back.
And I see him. It took a moment for me to even spot him amongst all this nonsense. Jesus.
We can win. Retreat.
No, they'll kill us. We surrender. Nicht schießen.
They're surrendering. Disarm them.
Hände hoch! Paul, we did it! Paul? Medic! We need a medic!
That was a trip.
Sir, I have the numbers you asked for. 248 wounded. 612 of our men didn't make it.
It is all worth it, isn't it? Für Kaiser und Vaterland!
What the hell is going on?
Who do you think you are, old man? He's the prince!
You are lucky you are my best friend's son, or I would have you court-martialed and shot.
Good reaction to that. Right in the leg. That would explain the bruise in the earlier scene.
I see you still enjoy a quiet night walk.
It's the only time I'm on my own, old friend. You were right. I wanted that war.
Just like everybody else, including me. It was bound to happen. We just didn't realize what war would mean in this day and age.
I had to sacrifice you. Wilhelm is the heir to the throne. The scandal could have been the end of the monarchy.
Giving him the crown could be the end of the monarchy as well. He's unstable.
War makes savages out of otherwise decent people. I want to end it, Gunther, but I want to do it right. I beg you, Investigate the Fenris situation. It is real. The Rusviet spy, Olga, said Fenris wants to find a way to get into Tesla's factory. Whoever has his weapons is no longer interested in peace.
I fought in all your wars, old friend, but I am an axe, and you need a dagger.
You are an honest man, and you are my oldest friend. Maybe my only friend. Do it for me. Do it for old time's sake. For the Reich. I don't care. But please don't let me fight alone.
All right, then.
Politically, I'm weak. I don't know how much longer I can defend this peace treaty. I need all the ammunition you can give me. Together, we'll reveal these people and their...
Somebody has to make the hard decision, right? He couldn't. It's about Saxony's soul. He would have lost the battle.
How could you?
Me? It was you, crazy old man.
Help! Murder! My father! Help!
Tell me we kill him later. Asshole.
I always knew there's something wrong with him.
They say he shot unarmed prisoners. Got mad during the war.
But killing Kaiser Friedrich in cold blood? They say they were friends from the academy or something.
Yeah, von Duisburg killed his best friend of 50 years. Bastard.
There is a friend living east of here. I need to get to his house. Tag, Nacht. I don't want to fight if I don't have to. Too much attention. You two are my eyes and ears. I'll be damned if this is the end of me.
New primary objective received.
Primary objective received. Do a commando mission. After the lunch break. I'll be back in a bit.